passion in my core. Wake up in a bar, I'll be a superstar. Just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre. Empty out the reservoir. Yeah. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, hearts full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop up. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face.
You know what? Hey, you know what? It's showtime.
Once upon a time in the East Coast, a man worked in carnivals and worked his way from the bottom all the way to the top. Now, he's in Los Angeles and with a new venture. The venture that many have failed at, but this man has taken it to another level. YouTube, Johnny Yarborough TV in 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Guess what? He can eat butter. He can do it all. Folks, it's Johnny Yarborough. Johnny Yarborough TV is now on YouTube. It's showtime.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming back to Johnny, a.k.a. Gay Sloth. Big circus show tonight. I'm coming to tell everybody hi, and how's everybody doing tonight? I just want to say hello to all the people in the chat room. Hello, Blue Diamond. Hello, Melissa. Hello, De-Icer Dave, Allison, Susanna, PW Productions, and everybody else that's coming in the chat room. Jim Terry coming in here. And how's everybody doing? I'm glad you guys are here today, and we're just going to be here for about a good hour or so because Mr. X comes on at 5:30, so we'll be on here for about an hour and a half. And so letting everybody saying hi to everybody. Lauren, nice to meet you. Miss Canada, nice to see you. PW, nice to see you. And King Samoan, let me introduce you to King Samoan. Here is King Samoan. Hey, King, how are you tonight, buddy?
I'm good, Johnny. Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear, sir.
That's good. I'm good, though, brother, man. You know,
That's
another
good,
day,
that's
another
good.
dollar.
Oh, that's good. And I wanted to share everybody tonight. I'm not going to do the cooking show tonight because I didn't prepare myself to do it, but I have all the ingredients. So I didn't prepare myself pretty much. What happened was the cable guy came here early this morning, and so I got better internet now. And what happened was I went back to bed at 12 o'clock. I didn't get up till 2 o'clock, but that's just me being kind of in my own ways, and so. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I don't need nobody to worry about me. I'm perfect. I'm happily doing good. And 12 Road Angel, thank you for coming in. Mrs. T, thank you for coming in. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, relax and chill out. You are welcome to the circus, and that's where we're at today. We're here at the circus today. And King, is there anything you want to add to this little crochet? King.
Sorry, Johnny. I was on the phone with my mom.
Okay. Is there anything you want?
I got to collect rent today, so I'm writing out receipts and shit. I'm trying to get it done, but anything I want to say about what? Sorry.
About anything.
Oh, no. Like I said, man, it's a good day to be alive, my brother. You know.
That's right.
My phone's blowing up. These damn renters are harassing me. And, you know, give me a minute. I got another phone call, though, all right?
Okay, no problem. King's handling some business right now. He's collecting rent over there where he lives, and he's got some properties over there, and he's doing a good thing over there. I like to see that. And Sugar Plum, nice to have you coming in. Thank you for the nice compliment you're giving me about the good internet. Yeah, it was a lot. It works a lot better so far, and I just wanted to tell everybody I'm so grateful for everybody for coming over here. And I'm just getting more wise at this StreamYard shit, and I'm getting more valuable to it. And thanks to certain people that's in my life, and we're going to get it right. And that's all we can do is just keep on doing day by day. And nice to have you, LMNOP. Nice to see you, Bellavie. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate everybody coming over here to the show. This is over here. This chat room over here is where you can sit back, chill out, and relax. My show is about relaxing. My show is about being calm with one another. My show is about not being bullies and being bullied. And we're all gonna love that, doing that over here. And I'm glad everybody else is over here today. And thank you, Allison, for telling me I'm doing a great. Go ahead, King.
Oh, nothing. Sorry, I didn't realize my audio was blowing through my speakers. About blew my ears out. Sorry.
Is that?
I'm back.
Do I sound really loud?
You always sound loud, Johnny.
Oh, okay. How's that? Is that better?
But no, well, I have my volume turned down. You'll have to ask your chat room because to me you sound good.
Hey, chat room, if you think my volume is sounds good, give me a 1 in the chat room, please.
I think it's when you move back and forth, Johnny, because you tend to rock sometimes.
Yeah.
I think it goes in and out sometimes for people, is what I'm seeing anyway. Because sometimes, you know, you tend to get really close to the microphone and it kind of blows people's ears out. But no, tonight you sound good to me, man.
Okay, thank you. Everybody in the ones hearing me good and loud and clear. I appreciate that. And I'm just glad that everybody is here. And when you're close to the microphone. Oh, okay, thank you, Original Rose, for saying that to me. Proud Mimi, hi friends, here but cleaning the kitchen. Hi, Pride Mimi, how are you? Smile now, cry later. How you guys doing? I'm glad you guys are coming in here tonight. And Chanel, how are you? And that's what I basically have to say is The chat room is what I'm very happy with my chat room. I'm very happy with all the people that come in here and support me, and I love every minute of it. The Sea Org coming in, Mrs. T coming in. Miss T, nice to have you back over here on the AKA Gay Sloth. Welcome to the Circus Show. So King, tell me a little story real quick, King, about one of your crazy stories.
What type of story you want to hear, Johnny?
A positive one.
A positive story.
What brought you in this story that you're going to tell? What made you come be positive out of the whole thing? What brought your show? What brought positivity? What brought positivity to your life now? What brought positivity to your life?
You bring a lot of positivity to me, Johnny. That's why we talk every day. You know what I mean? Because I told you, and like, you know, when I was telling yesterday, being a gangster, I did all that shit in my younger years. I'm not glorifying it at all, because that's not the person I am today. I've changed my life majorly from those days. But I wasn't trying to be a hard ass to anybody. You know what I mean, Johnny? It's just some people have lived different lives. You know, I unfortunately chose the wrong path when I was younger, and it's haunted me to this day. I tell everybody, you know, they brought it up when I got divorced, you know, that I was a validated gang member, and I had felony 1 charges for attempted homicide and a whole bunch of shit like that, you know. And it's haunted me all the way up until I got divorced in my 40s, you know, and that was in my teens and early 20s when all that happened, but it still haunts me to this day. So I wasn't trying to glorify it or sound like a badass, because I'm not that dude. I'm not violent. I don't claim to be violent. I use my words over my fists. And that took me many, many years of learning the hard way to learn that anything you can get resolved can be resolved with words versus violence. And, you know, coming over here and listening to you be positive and tell people, you know, you are something, you are, you know, like the message I sent you a few minutes ago. That's the type of things I learned from you, you know, and I'm never too old to learn anything. You know, I am kind of set in my ways with some things, but at the same time, if somebody like yourself, and like I said, I don't care if you like dudes, women, aliens. I don't really give a fuck, man. It's your personal preference. It ain't nothing to do with me. You know what I mean? I'm not a gay dude. I like chicks. Unfortunately, a little too much sometimes. But I come over here because, you know, one, Johnny, I know you're a real dude. You know what I mean? A lot of these people don't get to see it behind the scenes of how you are. But Johnny doesn't change from when he's on this show to behind the scenes. He's still that emotional, you know, loving, caring, always outgoing and outspoken and positive. And those are the things I enjoy about your show, Johnny. You know, guys like me and Ruben, you know, Ruben's been through some shit in his younger years as well. You know, he's, you know, got his own issues and this and that. And I think that's why all 3 of us have connected, and because I don't bond with people like this, you know, on the internet, I don't give 2 fucks about most of these people. I don't know them, you know, and I don't care either way. But for some reason, me, you, and Ruben have got a close bond now together, you know, outside of YouTube. Like I said, if you shut it down tomorrow, I'll still call you and talk to you every day. You know, we have a lot of plans to, when I come over there, to do a bunch of things together. And,
yeah,
you know, we'll only grow our friendship as long as you don't try and touch my booty hole.
No, I don't think I'll ever want to touch your butthole. But anybody, but you know, my thing is that when you went, you know, everybody has a story in their life, you know, and if you really would just look and sit back and picture yourself and see things the way you want to see your life grow up now. My life, I want to just keep on going up higher and higher where I'm at now. I want to keep on exceeding in life. Let me hear. We got a live call coming in. Hey, you're on live. Who is this?
Who do you think it is, sir?
Equalizer. How are you?
I'm good. I just wanted to echo all those nice things that King said about you.
Thank you.
Because he's right about all of it. He hit it right on the head. You're a solid dude, Johnny. And you know what? I'm a straight dude too, but I'd probably let you touch my butthole.
What the hell?
Well, there you have it.
There's something wrong with you guys, man.
From being ill, I missed the circus. Tony, I'm glad that you're back. I'm glad that you're feeling a lot better, and I'm glad that you have missed a whole lot of the circus, and I'm glad you guys are back now. And the guys, let me get back to what I was saying. You know, when I was growing up in those 3 years, Missouri. Let me put this on mute for a minute.
All right,
go ahead,
good. I got you. Go ahead and put it on mute. Yeah, I want to hear some more of Johnny's stories because Johnny don't get into his stories very often. So I'm interested to hear what he has to say. Because, you know, people don't realize there are some people who don't know this, but like Jim has said, you know, Johnny did live on Skid Row in L.A. You right, Johnny?
Yeah, I sure did. For about a year and a half, I lived out there on Skid Row. And let me tell you something. Skid Row is the worst place you can ever imagine to live at. And, you got, believe it or not, you got to pay. If you're going to stay on Skid Row, you still got to pay rent to the to Skid Row gangsters,
right.
To
the thugs that run the streets.
The thugs that run the streets over there. And I had to give them $20 a week. And if I didn't do it, they'll take my spot away from me and then tell me to go somewhere else. And so that's what I did. And
Johnny, why do you think so many people go to Skid Row versus going outside of it? Do you think it's because there's the drugs and everything's just right there to where you can literally ask your neighbor for some, or what do you think it is?
It's mainly like the drugs and the prostitution and like there's some clubs down there, and
so the street life,
more or less. The police station is right down there by it. You know what I mean?
I know it is. Right. They have a police station right there where it's at, right?
Yeah.
The precinct is right there. Yeah.
Yeah. And, and my thing is that I just wish one day that the bulliness will stop all the way around the United States and around the world, but you're going to have them jackasses coming on here and doing something kind of foul to you. So, we just take it one day at a time, and we take it one show at a time, this show here is growing massively. We had our biggest day yesterday in super stickers and super chats was yesterday. And let me tell you something. And we rocked it yesterday. Even though it was kind of bumpy at first, when you're in a boat, you're in the ocean, you get that storm that comes in. It's not a bumpy, right? And then the perfect calm storm comes right after that. The calm storm comes in, and Miss Guidance is right. Mrs. T says we need to get all of our heads out of our asses and stop the bullshit. You know what I mean? And be polite to one another. Be nice to one another. You know what I mean? And if it's whoever show that you go on or whoever show that you visit, it doesn't matter where you go. It just matters where you're comfortable at, really. And that's the way I feel. I feel comfortable.
That's exactly right.
I feel really comfortable. Right. I have never talked this so calm and so repeatedly going just like I am now. At first, when I started my stream, I was nervous. I was stuttering. And King Samoan coming in at $2 super sticker butthole today. And I'm glad that you gave me a super sticker for $2, King Samoan. Thank you so much. And I really appreciate that. But like I was saying, Mrs. T's got a lot of good wisdom, and a lot of good. She sees the good in everybody, and that's what I love about Miss T. Because Miss T says, you know what? And people want to say we don't have no YouTube friends. That's bullshit. We're all here. We're all friends. We all like each other. Am I right? Am I wrong? You know what I mean? And there are YouTube friends, and I'm a YouTube guy, and you know what I mean? And and I'm friends with King Samoan, and King Samoan is a YouTube person, but he's not a YouTube guy. He's a YouTube person, and huh?
Yeah, I'll never be a YouTube guy or person. I'm just a viewer.
And we're all friends, if you believe it or not. We're all friends, if you believe it or not. We are all friends. And that's what I love about us being all friends, because you know what? If we need help from one another, we can call that person, or we can try to get a hold of that person through email. You know, the only thing that hurted my feelings the other day is when I heard I was a sweat off his balls. You know what I mean? And that's the only thing that hurted me, really. And another thing that hurt me also is when we can't get along with one another, and when we can't get along with one another, that just shuts me down really, really, really hard, and it just makes me like go into like a standstill, because my mental, because my illness I have is just can't take it sometimes, and Chanel, how are you doing, Chanel? Girl, you are doing good today, I bet you. Hope you're having a good time, Chanel. Hope you're having a good time. And anyway, so I'm glad everybody's here. Arizona Traveler, how are you doing today? Original Irish Rose, how are you doing? Melissa. But anyway, Becca was saying, all we can do is just take one day at a time, King. And if we can take one day at a time, then we are making baby steps, right?
Absolutely. One day at a time is what I do, Johnny. And I'm not going to speak for Jim, but when you're that quick-witted, Johnny, sometimes what you say is exactly that. It's just what you say at the time. It doesn't necessarily mean he absolutely made you out of his sweaty nuts. And I'm not going to say it's the right thing or wrong thing. Obviously, if it hurt your feelings, it hurt your feelings. And I don't think that was a point of what he was trying to do. You know what I mean? He was just speaking out loud. So and I'm not going to speak for anybody but myself. So like I said, Johnny, I was irritated about that whole thing the other day. We talked about it yesterday. I'm not the type of person to hold a grudge. I'm not. I did that in my younger years as well with my dad. I didn't talk to my dad for 7 years, Johnny. I didn't have a fucking one word to say to him. As many times as he tried to reach out to me and get a hold of me and show up, I just didn't talk to him.
Right.
And I'm not going to discuss why. It wasn't anything weird or crazy. He did something that I felt at the time was wrong, and he wasn't in the right about it, and I felt it was stupid at the end of the day. I missed out on 7 years of getting to see my stepbrothers and stepsisters and my stepmom and all that, and being a part of that side of my family for a lot of years. And at the end of the day, the older I get, the more I realize all that type of shit is just dumb to hold on to. It really is. I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow or the next day or the next day. None of us do.
Let me read this real quick, Samoan.
Mm-hmm.
Let me read this real quick. I don't mean to cut you off. It says...
No, you're good.
It says, we all have different personalities, and we're from all over the world. So we will... Oh, shit. I went the wrong way. Fucker. Oh. We're from all over the world, and we will have our differences, but there's nothing greater than community that gets along and others communicates and please and get pissed and jealous.
Right.
And
I see.
Lauren, go ahead, bro.
I was just gonna say I saw Cut and Shoot in here and a few other people that have came and I'm glad to see all these people coming back here. And Chanel's right; it isn't worth it. You know what I mean? It's
right.
Not good for you. It's not good to hold on to the grudges and the negative. And I'm still learning all that stuff. Unfortunately, I had to learn the hard way. And even though people tell you those things, a lot of people don't listen to it. So I understand. It is what it is. But I agree. Right. It's not worth it.
Right. And we have 102 in the chat room right now, 104 in the chat room. Thank you for everybody that's coming over here. I really appreciate it. Mr. James Terry PI, how you doing, Mr. James Terry PI?
Hey, listen, I wasn't going to come over here and bug you. You got a great show. You're averaging well over 100, but I saw a name and I started getting text messages in the chat. I see you got cut and shoot in there. Is that the real cut and shoot?
No, that's a different cut and shoot.
That's not the cut and shoot from Salty Pancakes' channel that was with Ranger and all those people, not the same lady?
I don't believe so, sir.
Oh, okay. I was told it was. I could have that wrong. I apologize.
Okay, I don't even know who those people are over there. Ranger, I don't know who all those people are over there. So I wouldn't know what to be looking out for.
Well, Cluckers and you people in the chat that have been around a while, De-Icer Dave, Sugar Plum, Easy Now 90, is that the same cut and shoot from Salty Pancake Show? Hi, Smile. How are you? Smile now, cry later. I see her in there. I see BJ there. I see Gen X. Yeah, I'd like to know. Hey, I just heard the tail end of that. Who haven't you talked to in years despite them reaching out to you? Who was
me?
My dad.
Why didn't you talk to him for years? You didn't you lived in different states or something?
Well, yeah, we were not only in different states, but him and my brother took my sister's kids away.
Like abducted them?
And no. Legally through the court system. They have a lot of money. And my sister, she has mental health. She has the same shit Johnny has. She's bipolar, schizoaffective. So
yeah,
they don't know when the reality is.
Yeah, Fast Eddie, it does matter because I've been wanting to talk to her for a long, long time, and she's a little shit stirrer. She was the one that called me up a couple of months ago and said she had the police involved going after Salty Pancakes. She soaked me for information. She said she was hiring attorneys. They were going to go after Sleeper Cell. These people were threatening her. And then she put out a public post when she started doing a show with Ranger, which I don't think anybody ever watched, and said that wasn't true. And she's been running from me ever since. And I now see somebody with that same name over here. So, yeah, not to mention, I'm asking. That's all why it matters, Fast Eddie. So they abducted the kids. Did they get arrested for that?
They didn't abduct them. I told you they went through the court system legally, and due to her mental health. I told you she's bipolar, schizoaffective, like Johnny. Same thing. They don't know. Johnny, he takes medication for it, but if you don't take medication for it, it gets to the point where they don't know what's real and what's fake. Their reality is so blurred. They think there's little green and blue and red men talking to you and shit like that. It's crazy. It really is. But if you're on medication, it doesn't do that. But as soon as you stop taking it, you start doing. I don't know. Johnny can tell you if he wants to.
I didn't know Johnny had all that shit going on. Is that true, Johnny?
Yeah, it's very true. I got paperwork to show it. That I was 5150, then 51, then 51, 52, 52, 51, or whatever how it goes, and I got schizoaffective, bipolar, and schizoaffective means when there's a lot of people, it keeps on coming after you, thinking that they're coming after you and stuff, and I mean, there's times I haven't seen nobody lately because I'm on my medication, and that's the way I've always been.
5150. What's that mean?
When a police officer puts you on a 3-day hold, when a mental health hold, they put mental health 3 days. They met you in the hospital for 3 days, and for observation, and then after that,
Johnny. But if they determine that you are crazy or you are having a mental issue, health problem, they'll keep you in there. Regardless whether you want to leave or not. They can keep you up for a year, I believe.
Yeah, the longest I've stayed there was about 9 months in a state hospital. 9 months in a mental health state hospital, yeah.
I was in one of those. We didn't call it 5150. What happened was when I was younger, I saw my mom messing around with this young kid that I knew in school. So what I did was I went out to the garage and I got a Kaiser blade. Some people call it a sling blade. I called it a Kaiser blade. And I came in the house and just started hitting him. They put me in a mental health facility for several years until I was released and met a young boy in Arkansas. and I was able to hang around him, but he was being abused by his stepdad, his mom's boyfriend. She worked at a dollar store. And yeah, so I know exactly what you're talking
about. I don't know whose story that is.
You know, HIPAA is only for medical personnel talking about patients.
Well, we're not getting into some medical craziness. We're just saying some people have mental health issues. My sister's was caused from drugs.
Well, that lady is saying that you talking about your sister and the child is breaking HIPAA.
Oh, no, I didn't.
You didn't break no HIPAA rule.
Discuss anything other than what happened. That's
a lot of people
fucking. I'm sure you could look it up and legally do all that.
A lot of people don't realize that you are a physician, that you have a doctor's degree in medicine. So it's okay.
It seems like everybody does nowadays. They go to the YouTube University and they're professional everything.
Johnny, what would you see people? Would you hear voices? Seriously, what would go on?
In the closet, I hear people. Before I got on my medication, I was hearing people in my closet and seeing things that nobody else can see. And I was telling Paul, I said, Paul, did you see that? And he's like, see what? I said, did you see that person right there? And he says, no, I don't see nobody there. And I said, bullshit, there's somebody right there. And I was hearing voices, and then I see red people, I see green people, I even see little blue people. And the red people are the dangerous ones of them all. And boiled down to, it's called psychosis. This is what I have.
Who were the most dangerous?
The little red ones. Yeah.
The red people were even more dangerous than the blue people?
Yeah.
Were they more dangerous than the blacks?
No.
You know what's weird about this whole story, and Johnny will back this up. Last night I was talking to Johnny on the phone about shit, and my sister randomly calls me, the same one, and she says the blue guys are after me. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? The blue guys? She says, yeah, the blue ones, and then she hangs up. So I fucking get back on the line with Johnny because he's on hold, and I say, Johnny, she just called and said the blue ones are after her, and Johnny's like, well, call her back and tell her the blue ones are the good guys. It's the red ones and green ones. What the fuck, man? You guys, I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. But Johnny knew right off the bat. True story, honest to God. Right, Johnny? Did that not happen?
Yep.
Let me tell you guys something you probably don't know. Chicks that have these issues you're talking about, women, I don't know about guys. I wouldn't know. But chicks that have bipolar and see things and they're all fucked up are always the best fucks on the planet.
Probably why she's got 6 kids or 7 kids.
If you find a hot chick that's like, let me give you an example, and I don't think she has these issues, but Betty Hayward. If somebody told me right now Betty Hayward had all this shit and she was 5175 or 1972 or whatever the fuck you guys are, 1886, right? 1969, whatever the case may be, the puss would be out of this world. It's just what it is. It's a trade out.
Yeah, but those are the same ones that'll get a little too far with the fucking gags in your mouth and the fucking whips and chains, and that's a little too much for me.
And
I don't think Betty's like that. You think she really is like that? I think she's.
No. I mean, you take a chick like I don't want to say, but we all know who she is, though.
Right.
I mean, I think she's like that with mental illness.
Hey Jim, you probably need a dominatrix.
No, I don't know. I have. I'll tell you who I think is like that, but the opposite. So you have 2 types. You have the batshit crazy chicks where the puss is just out of this world because, I don't know, they were locked in a closet from age 3 until 12 or something, right, at home, and there was all, dad made her walk around with a dog collar or whatever. Then you got the kind like, let's just say Chanel, who's in the chat room, who's extremely intelligent, very unassuming, has a great job, is a good mom, has puppies that she sells, comes into the chat, she's very even-tempered, and then next thing you know, she's fucking locking you in a closet, and you're 40 years old, and you don't know what's going on. It's the same fucking thing, but so it's each end of the spectrum. It kind of evens out. Like Ruben Sanchez.
Hey, Sugar Plum told me to tell you this. Sugar Plum says, Johnny, I agree. JT needs me to dominate him ASAP. I gotta put this on mute real quick. I know who this is. I gotta put this on mute.
It's not one of the red people, is it?
Hello, who is this? This is Chris. Okay, hold on. Oh, Mr. X. Hold on. Hey, guys, this is Chris, Mr. Jim. He's got something to tell you.
Go ahead.
Kill all the niggers. Kill them.
Oh, man.
What the fuck?
What
did he say?
That's not Mr. X. Wait, that wasn't Mr.
No,
X.
that was a guy named Chris.
What?
Oh, Chris Dix, that son of a bitch, dude.
No, that wasn't Chris Dix. He wouldn't do that.
What's the number?
It's right here. Right here. I got the number right here.
It's probably a spoof number. They're not going to.
What area code? I know Chris Dix. Chris Dix wouldn't do that. Chris Dix is I think Chris Dix has black family members. That wouldn't be that. That was probably Chanel.
No, it wasn't Chanel. It's from Maryland. 301-235-6250.
Well, he was probably talking to King Samoan, who is the closest thing to a black person on the panel. So I'm not worried.
And let me share something with you. I just got a Cash App from Emma. Thank you for sending the $25 Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much. Huh? Oh.
No, not that one.
Yeah. This one.
No, they're sleeping upstairs.
No, they're not.
That girl's smoking hot too. That chick.
That's my siren right there. My neighbor. Oh, here comes another number, private number called in.
Well,
I got to put it on mute.
Yeah, probably the same person. Well, I don't know who the hell's calling in, but apparently it's on mute. Equalizer said it sounds just like Just Mike. No, Just Mike's a slow talker.
A yellow person locked in my closet right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
How are you going to handle it?
Well, I'm going to call Robbie, and he's going to come over and make them all come out of the closet like he did in second grade.
Fucking
Jim. Robbie's going to buy all those pillows from you so he can build.
I need to find out that section. I need to find that section and cut that out. I got to go. Now before this show, before I put the show on air.
How many minutes you're in right now?
Right.
Oh, 37, 38.
Johnny got a super sticker.
I got a super sticker coming in. Cut and shoot for $20. Thanks for being you. What?
I asked in the chat certain people, and they didn't give me an answer. Is that cut and shoot that we all know, or is that a new one? I think that's the same one.
I don't know, but that lady I saw, she was in your chat the other night. Her membership thing came up on your screen. You know when they can show they've been a member for so long? I'm pretty sure that's the same person. I don't know who she is, but I could be wrong. I don't know how to check that. To see.
All right, people in the chat room are saying, hey, cut and shoot, call the show. I want to talk to cut and shoot. I want to know why you told everybody you didn't go to the cops. I'm not upset at you. I understand why you did it. I just want to know why you wasted my time with it.
Ooh, there's Johnny's glory hole mask.
I want to know more about this. How long do you think you had that, Johnny, the 5150 psychosis stuff?
I've had it all my whole life.
When did you know you had it?
When I went to a mental health doctor when I was the age of 11.
And what were you doing at 11 that people thought maybe there was something up?
Doing suicidal thoughts and stuff like that. Scratching my wrist open and stuff like that.
What's the weirdest thing you ever saw?
The weirdest I've ever saw, as a mental health person?
Yeah.
Somebody getting straight jacketed for spitting on a staff member.
No. I mean, no. I mean, not what did you see in the hospital? What did you see that wasn't there during one of your spells?
Oh, like these demons, these green demons that were coming that I saw, like were like standing over me when I woke up. They were standing over me and they were like grabbing me like this and stuff like that, and just trying to grab me and stuff like that. And I freaked out and I ran outside in my boxers and my shirt, and the neighbor says, "Hey, what are you doing? You got to go back in the house, man. You're in your boxers and long sleeve shirt." So that's what happened there.
Wow, it's fucked up.
Yeah, it is. And mental illness is nothing to play with. Mental illness can kill somebody. It can really kill somebody, Jim. And
oh yeah,
it can really kill somebody, and it will hurt you. It can hurt you in a long run.
I had a buddy who used to do a lot of hunting and fishing, and he had some mental health issues. And he lived in a real rural area. He didn't have a farm, but kind of a farm. Like, he didn't have cows. He had chickens and stuff. And he had this cat, kind of like your cat. It was a calico cat. And he loved this cat more than anything. But he ate a lot of chicken. He fed the cat chicken. The chicken would actually eat some of the same, or the cat would eat some of the same stuff he had. So one day he woke up and he had realized during his psychosis or whatever, he didn't do violent things, but he had made dinner, almost kind of like a sleepwalking, and ate like a whole chicken by himself. And then later that day, he realized he couldn't find his cat.
What the hell?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Yeah, he ate his fucking cat.
Hold on, Jim. I want to show you something. Hey, Jim, you see her now? You see her?
Yeah, there you go. What's that cat's name? BG or something? What's that cat's name?
Bug.
Butt plug.
Bug. But everybody in the chat room calls her butt plug.
Where did you get that cat? How did you find it? Like in an alley?
No, I found her. We were looking online. We were looking online for her. We were looking online for a cat, and this guy had her. He was a nurse, and he couldn't take care of her no more. And so we went ahead and took over and told her we'll give her a good home here, and she likes her home now. She what she does is she walks around, does whatever she wants. She doesn't like to be held a lot, and she only tolerates me to let me hold her. See, she's already ready to go.
Wait, what is that? Wait, Johnny, what are you talking about? There's no cat in your hand right now.
Yeah, there is. I got a cat in my hand right now.
No, there's not.
Yeah, there is.
Johnny, you're seeing things again.
No,
there's
I'm
no
not.
cat there.
Yeah, there. See you later, kitty.
Yeah, I never saw a cat. You were holding up a whole ham.
A whole ham.
If you don't have when do you get your medicine? I remember one time you said you get like once a month.
Yeah, I get it once a month in the hip, and they rotate it every month. One side get on the left, the other next side I get it on the left. I mean the right. And so this time that I'm going in February, when I go in February 11th is when they're going to give me my next shot, and it's going to be on the right side.
What happens? Okay, so you get it once a month. How long, if you didn't go in on the 11th, until things would start to break down again, like a week later? Like, how long does the juice wear off?
The juice runs off like the day of the 11th, like the day of the 11th. That's why it's so important. I go in there and get in there and get the other juice.
If you didn't take the medicine by like the 13th, you'd be nude on a runway at LAX airport seeing green people and shit.
Right.
Oh, it's so fucking cool.
Right. And that's where I would be at today.
Yeah. I think, well, listen, the 11th is right. The 13th, I'm going to have a show. I think you should forego the medicine until the 14th and come on my show.
No, I can't do that, man. I promised people in my life that I would keep on doing the medicine thing, and that's what I'm going to keep on doing.
What's the medicine called? Abilify. Okay. Wow.
You can look it up. You can look it up, and it's really crazy. And they wanted to put me on a shot for 2 months, every 2 months, but that shot was getting me more fatter. And
you gain massive weight. Same with my sister. I made my sister into a zombie when she took it, though. Took all those different medications.
That's terrible.
To where all they do is wake up. And she's also institutionalized from prison. So, wake up, do nothing, and then go to sleep. It's like you're awake for 5 hours, then you just sleep all the time.
Thank you, Jenna X.
For her.
Thank you, Jenna X.
Johnny, why'd you go off screen?
Huh?
Why'd you go off screen for? Everybody likes to see you.
Oh. Well, because I got my green screen. My green screen ain't got nothing on it, so.
Is the medicine you take, you said it's called Valtrex?
No, Bellify.
Oh.
Valtrex. It's Zombieland.
Right. But some people need that shit, man. I ain't gonna lie. Some people need it.
If you're a hot chip, they shouldn't give it to you.
It does make people gain massive amounts of weight too, like
really.
Crazy
you
amounts.
It makes people hungry.
No, it's not.
No,
it makes
you gain weight, Jim.
Yeah, then why don't they go to Ethiopia and shoot all those people with it?
I don't know. Oh, at least you can see my green screen with clips on it.
So they just give you one shot and that's it. Are you on any other kind of medications?
Yeah, I'm on trazodone too.
What's that for?
Sleeping.
Helps me sleep.
Knocks you out. Yeah.
You have a tough time sleeping?
Yeah, and let me tell you something. When I wake up in the morning, when whoever takes trazodone, you wake up with a boner.
Well, I do that anyway. Now that I have these pillows, which I showed on the VIP Plus show, for those of you that didn't see it, the boner will be used
by Robbie. Robbie's gonna
buy Michelle. For Michelle.
Right. Michelle's O-face. Have you talked to Michelle, Jim? Is she all right? Like on the phone?
Hey, you know what? Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
You know what PZ said?
What?
He said if he had one of your pillows and he had your face next to him, he'll go ah when he woke up.
That's not all he would do. Now let me tell you.
Oh shit! Hold on, I gotta use this one. I don't care what Paul says. Oh shit! Oh shit! A $49.99. Oh my god! Another big one. Oh my god! Let me see that.
I've never seen her. She's a hot little piece of ass too. In the snow.
Let me show that. Let me start it real quick. And let me show it.
What's the name?
Mrs. W. I love your show, Johnny. Also, I've been here since day one. I will listen when I can and don't chat often. I come on to your shows at least or late, and I'm old. Here, you are the kindest person, and I am so proud of you. The world is a better place because you're in it. $49.99 super stickers.
Damn, that's loud.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that $49.99 super sticker. Thank you so much.
Old. She don't look old at all. Fuck.
No, she don't look old, does she?
No, she looks hot.
Well, there it is. There it is, Jim. She gave me a $49.99 super sticker.
I've seen people on YouTube for years. They don't get that. That's incredible. That is really, really good. Johnny, you're killing it. Johnny, do you have a Cash App? You have a Cash App and all that. Okay, that's what's under.
Yeah.
Do you have a PayPal?
No, I don't have a PayPal. But you see how in the corners right here? That's why I was asking Miss T if she can help me get all this other shit off of here, so I can get all my four corners filled up like on your show. How you got all the four corners filled up? You got your Cash App on one side. You got your other Cash App on. You got your PayPal on one side.
You know who's real good at doing it? Here's the problem with that, though. Okay,
I'm willing to pay.
Hey, Mr. X can do it. The problem is you got to give people your passcode to get in there to be able to do it, because they've got to go into the thing and set it up. Mr. X could help you do that. You could trust him. But, yeah, you don't want to just be getting people into you can't just do it. He might be able to explain it to you. See, Miss T, for like the first 3 months of my show, had all my passcodes.
Passcodes? What's pass? Well, you mean your email?
Everything.
To get
Everything.
Inside StreamYard, like
Yeah,
she's
StreamYard,
like,
everything. Yep.
Yeah.
I couldn't. That was before Mr. X. I couldn't have done it without her. And then we took her off because she started sending me pictures of her butthole.
How did it go? They go like that?
I don't know. It was weird.
Tell me how it went. Show me. Let me hear it, Jim. Let me hear it, Jim. How did it go? Another super sticker coming in. Queen of Aces, a 99 super sticker. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it.
You see that word Ossian is actually the town in Indiana she lives in. It's called Ossian or something. It's like some small town in Indiana. She's talked about it. Nobody knows how to say the name of that fucking town. Nobody.
Oh. So I guess Mr. X is coming on at 5:30, huh, Mr. Jim Terry?
I think so, yeah. He has to do it because it's daylight.
Right. It'll get dark by 6. Yeah. That makes sense.
He's gonna see if Doug shows up.
Right. You know he's not going to. Jim, I wanted to ask you, have you ever been to Indiana or spent much time there, like the Gary, Indiana?
Would you say Gary?
Yeah, Gary, Indiana.
I've been there.
Yeah, Gary, Indiana's a shithole.
Well, one of my good buddies, one of my best friends from New York, from the Bronx, and he used to sell shoe cleaners and that shit over the road.
I don't know.
And I asked him, he traveled every state in the U.S., all over the place for years. And he was addicted to crack, so he'd smoke crack and then he'd go sell the shit to get his crack money, right?
Yeah.
So I asked him one time, what's the shittiest, most ghettoest place you've ever fucking been? And that's what he told me.
Hey, Jim, it
was the worst out of the whole U.S.
Jim, I gotta ask you something. Did I just hear right that Doug's gonna maybe show up over there where Mr. X is at?
So here's what happened. Mr. X is going live from a basketball court very close to Doug's house, and he invited him over there. We'll see. Gary, Indiana, Flint, Michigan, 2 of the worst cities in the world, the poor cities. But you know who's from Gary, Indiana?
Who?
Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I got another Cash App that came in. Another Cash App Friday at $12.37, and I got another Cash App that came in from $1. My name is Manex, and me and my dad are big fans. Thank you for the $1 fan, and for the $1 Cash App, and the $12.35 Cash App from Friday, and Emma $25 Cash App. Thank you very much, guys. I'm glad you support me and all y'all support. Thank you so much.
And you know who's from Flint, Michigan is Miss T. She's from Flint, Michigan.
Damn.
She's from Flint?
Yep.
I've been from Flint. Had all the shitty water, right? Flint was the one where it had the shitty water.
Yeah, and it's because of Miss T that they have the shitty water. She was bathing in the area that they have the public water comes from. It was a giant lake, and she was bathing in there, and I guess she was on her period.
Hey Jim, do you remember when you were wearing that white hat that says Jim Terry on it?
Jim Terry TV, yes.
Yeah, do you remember? Do you remember when you said you were going to give me that hat?
Yes, I do remember saying that. Yes.
But now you're going to give it to the guy that got the T-shirt, right?
Yeah. So what we did was I gave it to Mr. X to give it to him because he bought a shirt for like $480. So we wanted to send it, and he really, really wanted the hat. But I'll send you some. We actually have some stuff for you. In fact, I actually have somebody here who wants to say hello to you.
All right, go ahead.
Hold on. Let me see if they're available.
Great. Who are we going to get? And don't forget, go subscribe to Miss T.
Yeah, let's get a super chat train started. Let's see how many super stickers or super chats you can get in 15 minutes or like in 10 15 minutes, Johnny Arbro. Smart out, Cloud Later, you start it.
You're being Sloth Olstein over here.
Yeah.
gonna call you Sloth Olstein or Johnny Feller. You're gonna be Johnny.
No,
Feller.
don't call me that. Liar whore, Jim. Liar whore. Hey, Jim. Oh, he's busy. Benny B. Loose Skunk has been around a minute.
True.
The van is only so big. It's not like he has to look for that person. Are you there, Jim? Kool-Aid, I'll be thinking of you. Lacey H says liar. Lacey H called Jim a whore. Another hat?
Another hot ass chick. Whoa, what the hell is that?
Oh, cool. Look, Paul.
What is it?
A puppet. Look, come here. Look.
The dinosaur.
A dinosaur. Look.
That sometimes I see people in the closet too. Usually the people that come out of the closet are queers.
Are you going to send that to me, Jim?
No, let him play with it.
Play with it. Look at the pillows on his. Look at the pillows. Look at the nice pillows you got.
I just want to let everybody know that the pillows behind me will go on sale over on Jim Terry TV tonight at 10:15 Eastern. These are pillowcases of Mr. X, Jim Terry, and of course the Negro girl. Her name is Michelle. She has AIDS.
Jim.
Ew.
Is that Mr. X?
Yeah, I'm here. Hello?
Hello, Mr. X. How are you?
Yeah, Dino Man is here. A lot of super stickers coming in.
Johnny,
Yeah.
I wanted to tell you that I am not really here. Your medicine is wearing off. You shouldn't tell people you're seeing dinosaurs.
Ooh, shoot! It's called. What does they call it? The circus. King Samoan. King Samoan. Welcome to the circus. Choo choo train.
I have activated both shows now, so both shows are now public. Yes. So here's what's going on. In about 40 minutes, I'm real sick and I'm coughing a fucking lung up, but you guys probably can't tell. But I'm gonna go down there. I said 26 hours ago. I have the address. I have it listed. It's public. It's going to be Playa Vista. It's on Lincoln and Bluff Creek Drive. I could be reached. He knows. Anybody knows. I'm going to be down there, and I'm going to be talking about basketball. Anybody can show up. Not for anything bad. I will be down. I'm going to be down there by myself. I don't have anything with me. This is your one chance.
Mr. X.
Yes. And I'm even sick, and I'm going down there.
Mr. X, can I come to your chair? Can me and Paul come to your cheerleaders?
Don't go down there.
Yeah.
Not good idea for you.
Hey, Dino Man. Dale wants to know if your name's Megasaurass and if you're a gay dinosaur. From Dale C.
Go ahead, Mr. X.
Hey, Benny B, real quick. I tell you this. This will be the last of this for me. With Ty Corbin in the situation with Salty Pancakes in the no-show, if this guy no-shows, that's it. He's 50 miles away. So the moment I go live here in about 40 minutes, 38 minutes, whatever it is, a person can drive from pretty much anywhere in Los Angeles and get there in an hour. If it gets cold, I'll sit in my car and I'll turn the heater on. But I'm going to stay there right at that basketball court. We'll talk about basketball. We'll bullshit a little bit, and I'm going to sit there. There's no excuse. There's no excuse. I don't have a problem with anybody. No, I really don't have a problem with anybody. But if you have a problem with me, this is where I will be. Rhymes.
I have a basketball you can borrow.
I got one. I got it pumped up and everything. And I just took my I had to take some Robitussin DM. This is bad.
Can I come play ball with you, Mr. X?
You can come down there. I mean, could you get down there in about 27 minutes?
Yep.
What's the
Really?
dinosaur eating?
No, don't come down there. That's not for you. No.
Come on, Mr. X. Let us come visit you. We'll be your cheerleaders. Go, Mr. X. Go, Mr. X. X. Woo, woo, woo. Mr. X. We'll film it for you too, Mr. X.
Well, you know what?
What's wrong? You don't want you don't want a bunch of gay guys showing up at a public park to hang out with you? Why not? What could go wrong?
And
everybody will love it.
Let's just be 100% honest about this too. Let's be 100% honest about how Playa Vista works. There is security everywhere on bicycles in Playa Vista. Okay? So there's no shenanigans, this and that. I'm not bringing anything with me. The only thing I'm bringing with me is a basketball. That's it. That's the only thing I'll have with me. There's no excuse.
Mr. X
coming with me. Nobody's defending me. Nobody's this. There's no more excuses after today. The only excuse is that this guy needs money. Okay. And by the way, I have pictures that show something else. I don't care what that guy showed, what he had. Let me ask you this, Johnny. Can you show me what it looks like when you take a tattoo off? Like, have you had a tattoo removed?
Yeah, well, I got one coming. I got one right here coming off right here on this side, right here.
So where is it?
It was a swastika. It's gone now.
Do you have a picture of before with that?
Yeah, but I don't know where it's at right now.
So let's just say, for example, you had a number on the back of your leg. How hard would that be to take off?
Oh, that would be hard to take off.
I mean, what if his face is easier?
The pain will be 1 through 20. It will be a 20
on your legs.
You put concealer or makeup over it. That's what I think.
Yeah, they can put makeup. Yeah, they got makeup that you can put over tattoos also, Mr. X.
Well, yeah, they do the air spray, the spray air thing. But but the thing is, I mean, you could have it taken off. You could put makeup on it, and it's and here's the thing. But here's the thing. The problem with the chat that I'm saying, you guys kept saying that this is legit. Danielle, if I'm not mistaken, said she saw it in person. Now all of a sudden, you guys are saying that it was taken off.
Right.
So which one is it?
I don't know.
Well, no, I've never been arrested.
He lost me. Right? What did he say?
Danielle dated the dude, so she would know, I would think.
Right.
I would go with her word versus anybody who doesn't know him personally, or has seen him or dated him.
Well, she usually works on Tuesday nights, so it's going to be hard to get an answer. But allegedly, a guy in a mask that goes by the name of Mr. X is going to get sued. Jim is going to get sued. Danielle's going to get sued. And somebody else, I don't know. Oh, it was Lacey H. is going to get sued by a guy who can't pay his child support. Go figure. So I can't wait to get in the deposition. That's what I'm looking forward to. That's what I want to see. How's that deposition going to work? So what I'm going to ask is a deposition is like, listen, this woman who dated Doug came on a show and said to us he has a small penis. Can we see that? Oh, she's in the chat right now. Here. Oh, good. Danny, can you come up?
Yeah, Danielle, if you want to come up, let me know.
Yeah, because last night, he kind of, that's kind of on you. I mean, you said you're the one who brought that. Yeah, Lacey H, you're getting sued too. Get ready. He's gonna make a lawsuit in Louisiana. But yeah, that's what I said. I'll see him in court. But he claims
a civil lawsuit.
But for money he lost. The only money he lost is when you left the show. If anything, you made him money.
Yeah, Doug's channel died when I left him alone, and then he scratches all this up. Doug's a loser. He's not going to do shit. And listen. Everybody knows, by the way, first of all, I know what you all are asking. Behind me, these are the official Jim Terry TV pillowcases. They are now out. For those of you that have not seen them yet, here is Jim Terry right here. Jim Terry TV right there. Bang. These are garments. Will go on sale at 10:15 tonight over on Jim Terry TV. Ruben Sanchez likes when I do the commercials. Here is the Mr. X pillowcase. You can see.
Look at that likeness.
Right there.
Right up to that.
Yep. These will go on sale.
It smells good, too.
And there is a very limited number of these. This is the Michelle. Now, a lot of people did not know that Michelle...
Barbara, email it to me.
There it is.
Barbara, email it to me. People have been saying that. I've never seen anything. I saw a speck on a leg. Hey, Barbara, Jim Terry TV gifts at gmail.com.
Hey, Jim, that's the one I want. How much is that one, Jim?
$400, or you have to bob 6 pickles out of the toilet. We'll talk about that later. Even better, I want to see PZ stick a finger in his mouth and in his butt and switch every 3 minutes for an hour.
Wouldn't do that for your pillowcase.
He said he wouldn't do that for the pillowcase.
He probably does that anyways. Hey, listen, Danny L., you need to call the shows tonight. We need to hear from you. People are walking it down, saying you're full of shit. We're all under attack. I say Danny L. told us that Doug had a small pecker. Now, listen, the only way Doug can prove that is show his pecker. And you know what's interesting? A woman called me from Mississippi that was older, that was cheating on her husband with Doug online, and she said the exact same thing as Danielle, and she had never met Danielle. She said Doug had a little pecker too, like 4-inch dick. The best thing is they all said that the prick didn't get hard unless he watched hermaphrodite porn. Johnny, have you ever had any? You ever seen a hermaphrodite?
No.
Jim, I got a picture sent to me.
I've never seen one.
I have this picture, okay, and it's a side angle of Doug, okay, and he's got his leg up. It looks like he's got like loose boxer pants on, and it appears that he pissed himself in this thing. He's got his shirt off. He's actually got bitch tits. He's got gynecomastia. I have this photo.
No, he does. I want to see it. I don't believe it.
I have the photo. I'm gonna have to. I want to black out his Cash App and all that. He has a thing that's
here. I'll take it off. Want me to take my Cash App off?
No. I don't want to. He has a QR code, Jim, of on the thing, and I don't want to take that out, but it's for his PayPal. But he's sideways, and on the side of his leg, you could see a speck. Now, the person who sent it to me, they're like, if you can zoom in, you could see that's the beginning of the thing. And I'm like, well, it's not very clear, though. You know what I mean?
I want to see his bitch tits.
I'll forward it to you right now.
No. Put it up here. Let's just see it.
I mean, that's up to Johnny.
Yeah.
I mean,
will I get struck for it?
No, you can't get struck for showing a picture somebody else put up of themselves.
But he might come after you next.
But he might come after me next, though, right? Go ahead, Mr. X. Go ahead.
Well, let me see if I can find it. Give me a second here.
All right, go ahead, Mr. X.
Yeah, it's already put out there. It's not, you're not stealing content. It's not a copywritten picture. Doug, and here's the thing. If Doug is going through all this to get them removed, then even if he doesn't have them now, he did. And to get them removed, if they're his football numbers, why would he need to get them removed? And by the way, anybody who puts their football number from high school on their body is a fucking idiot.
Yeah, he's talking to you about Al Bundy, and he's putting allegedly his fucking football number.
Not one, but two. If people can't read through his bullshit after he's doing this 50 billion times, I don't know what these people are. It is beyond the scope of. Listen, Danielle, hopefully you've lost those few pounds you gained over Christmas and you're going to come on tonight.
I'm looking for it. You're going to have to give me some time here. I can't find it.
Email.
I know I have it.
Yeah, see, now he's just like. Now Mr. X all of a sudden is just like that chick, Irish Rose. I have a picture of Doug and a unicorn, but I can't find it.
I got it. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I want to take out his PayPal QR code. So I'm gonna have to.
Dale, see, I know he did, and Dale, that's great that you say that. But Dale, can you find the video and get a clip of it? All these people saying that they saw it, but nobody can prove it. I believe you, Dale. See. But text it to me. Anybody right now who's got the pictures of Doug's wiener or of Doug's racist tattoos, send them to me and I'll cash you $100 each for each. Oh, no. I understand, Ruben. I believe 100% it's a racist tattoo. My thing is, just in general, anybody who puts a high school football number on there is a fucking idiot.
Hey, Jim.
There's a little thing here on.
What's that?
The back of this leg.
What's that? Original Irish X?
I'm pulling it up right now.
Original Irish X. Danny L. Hooters is not going to care if you take a 20-minute break and come on the fucking show. Yeah, Mr. X is full of shit. He don't have anything. He's going to show you a picture. Fucking Bigfoot or something.
I'm gonna call this picture Doug Ted.
Lacey H, I don't have time to look at your community posts. Lacey H, come on the show and tell us what you got. I didn't even know you had a YouTube channel. I don't have time to go on everybody's YouTube channel and fucking search for community posts. Yeah, I think I'm hearing from a lot of people he put makeup on. And just like the money where he had 10 grand to fight us, it took him 3 weeks to a month to put it up. It took him 2 to 3 weeks to show us the back of his legs.
What's up, Big Daddy D? Big Daddy D's in the house.
How do I bring it up here, like an image up? How do I bring an image up here on
Ruben? How you doing, Ruben?
Screen or video?
I would show it on your phone.
How do I bring it up?
Yeah, make it your avatar.
Okay.
Louisiana calling in. Who's that?
Don't know. See who it is. Put him on.
Hello, who is this? All right. Lacey H is calling in, Jim.
Hey, Lacey.
Hey, Jim, I have the picture. I have a picture of one of Doug's legs that's clear. You can see the 88. And I have a video of him dancing with just his boxers on, and you can see that he has a very small weenie.
Okay, I need that. How can I get that from you?
Okay, here, Jim. There you go, right there. So right there.
I have the picture on my community post wall, and I have the video is clipped at the end of one of my videos on my channel.
What is your YouTube channel? I don't know what it is. Is it Dark Nipples 34?
It's just my name, Lacey H, and then type in Doug, and it'll pop up.
Hold on, I'm doing it right now. LACEYH.
Yes.
And then punch in Doug.
I put it up there for a second, Jim.
And she said put Doug's name.
And there's a video about Doug pulling out $10,000 on a Sunday, and banks aren't open on Sundays. And that's the video that at the end is him dancing. You can see his little weenie. His dog almost bites his dick. And yeah.
Okay, what's the title of it? I see fuck, here's your proof, salty troll, 4 inches. Is that it?
4 inches.
Do you mind if we play your content here?
That's fine.
All right, let me look at it first. Give me
anybody can play it.
Yeah, don't play it here, Jim.
No?
No, wait for your show.
Well, it's Lacey H's.
Why no? Wait.
Anybody can play it if you want.
Anybody can play.
I'm not going to play it here, but let me look at it real quick. Hey, Lacey, is there any hot little videos of you here, like going down a water slide or?
No, just my rabbit.
Is that what you call it?
Rabbit. Ooh. Is it furry?
Lacey, are you going to come on our show tonight? If I send you a link, would you come on our show tonight and help us hawk these pillowcases?
So, Jim, I sent that picture.
Do it, Lacey. Do it.
Email.
Did
you get that?
My fiance just got home tonight, so I don't know if I can.
Fuck him. He's on the way out anyway. You said you didn't even like him anymore.
That's not true, Jim.
You texted me 3 days ago and said, when next time he leaves, I'm coming over and we'll make our own semi.
Huh?
That's right.
Jim, check your football email. I have sent that picture to you.
Hey, Lacey H.
All right, Mr. X. Oh, look, give me a second.
Lacey H, do me a favor. Blow Jim and Mr. X a kisses.
Blow us.
Mwah, mwah.
Thank you.
Oh, she blowing you a kiss, guys.
Fucking touch him.
Let me
right
fuck
now.
Miss Parker.
Hey, don't forget about King G. You gotta give King a kiss too.
One for King. Mwah.
There it is.
2 for King.
Mwah.
All right, now you gotta give 1 for Johnny.
I'll give 5 for Johnny. Mwah, 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 mwah.
No foo-fooing
Man,
now.
I was coughing, Jim, so bad I took that Robitussin and gone.
Hey, Jim, do you want me to keep on the line for you?
Hold on. He's got actually a really good video over here of Doug. It's really good. Hold on a second. Keep her on the line. She ain't going nowhere. Tell that deadbeat dude that drives semis to wait. Hold on.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Yeah, you heard him. Wait.
We're gonna let me fuck.
Oh my God, this is fucking horrible.
Thanks, Benny B.
It's good.
Oh, look at how little his fucking dick is.
So why is Lacey H going to get sued over him having a small dick and him posting the video? What's the lawsuit about?
I Jim's probably into dicks.
I want to sue Lacey H over this. Oh, his fucking dick is literally like a thumb.
Baby thumb.
I don't see the tattoos.
Jim, look at the photo I sent you. I emailed you the photo on the football email. From your email.
Hold on. I don't see the tattoos.
It's on my community post.
I'm looking at that video. Hold on. Let me make it bigger.
Are they tattoos small? Or are they on the back of his leg?
Okay, first of all, yeah, I see them. They're not colored in, and so it's not like they're solid. They're outlines.
And they're old, it looks like. So
yeah, here they are. Okay, and there they are. I see them. Yep.
Jim, take a picture of it with your phone and then bring your phone up to the thing. Let me see it.
Well,
because the photo that I have is kind of like the side of his leg, and you can see like
it's on his left leg. It's in mid-calf left leg. Look at how little his fucking dick is. Where did you get this video?
I was looking through his videos a while back because I was
He
trying to
pissed
find
himself. He pissed himself.
That's the still I sent you. You can see he's got bitch tits too.
Oh my God, this guy he's done. He's fucking done.
No, he's
Hold on. Lacey, why have you been withholding all of this?
I didn't know you didn't know I had those videos.
I didn't even know you had a YouTube page.
I make videos every once in a while.
Do you ever make any videos of like you, I don't know, like eating hot dogs?
I don't eat hot dogs.
Sausage?
A knockwurst?
Jazzercise videos?
We got to get this fucking video up. This is damning. He's done. He actually pissed. So for those of you that haven't seen it, let me explain what's going on. Doug is in some sort of a bedroom with a pit bull. He's dancing around. You could see the outline of the fucking if those fucking tattoos are no longer on his left leg, then he either had them removed or covered them up with makeup. I'm going to say he covered them up. He doesn't have hair on his legs, so it'd be easy to do.
The only way. Go ahead, Jim.
He's dancing around in bike shorts that are way too small for him. And his little dick is literally, it looks like a fucking chapstick in his pants. It's fucking horrible.
What's Lacey H's, what's the name of her channel so people can go see this? Where's this video at? It's on the community page.
I'm going to send it to you, Mr. X. Ask Mr. Lacey. I'm going to send you the whole video, Mr. X, right now.
Okay, send it to me right now.
So is it
I sent you
are they prison tattoos?
It's hard to tell because they're faint. I'm going to say they are.
Well, hey, while y'all doing that, let me read some super stickers.
All right.
Proud Mimi coming in at $1.99 super sticker. Thank you so much. Hot Spot coming in at $2. Thank you. Hot Spot. Yelly, thank you for coming in with a super sticker. Thank you so much, Yelly, for 99 cents. Thank you, Tango Boss. Hold on, Tango Boss. Tango Boss, thank you for coming in. Super sticker. Fry J, thank you for coming in with a super sticker of $4.99. And CDC Dogs, thank you for coming at $1.99. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. And you guys are a treat. Thank you so much.
I mean, I could show you guys this. Oh, here you got it, Jim.
Okay, so let me explain what happens here. So Doug's in a room. He's got little tight bike shorts, like the kind you'd wear under basketball pants. Almost look like underwear. His little meat is this big. It looks like a fucking baby cock, like a lipstick. Like
Jim, go ahead and play it, brother.
Yeah, you can't explain it as well as funny as it is. I've seen it.
Lacey, I won't get struck though, right?
Lacey owns it. It's Lacey's video.
If you scroll down to the video at the bottom, it'll show you where you can set videos to where people can just freely use them. It's an option in the creator studio, and I set all of my videos like that because I want them to be shared and I want them to be seen, whether it's someone plays them or shares them.
Lacey, what is your heat? What is your heat with Doug? Why don't you like him?
I modded for him for 7 months, and then I left whenever he showed like 2 women's vaginas, or he showed like straight up showed a vagina on his stream. He put a bunch of revenge porn. It was like 8 hours total. It was 2 streams. They were both over 4 hours long of him threatening to kill people, to hurt people.
How is he not struck for that shit?
He got struck for the second one, and he just got suspended for a week.
He was done, and then I went on his show. He was dead. Somebody told me he was down 122 people, and then I went back on his show for the first time in 3 years. I had no idea this was all going on.
Yeah, you bailed him out.
Yes. And
Tell me when you guys can see it.
We're on his channel for doing rounds because you brought his numbers up, and I was like, this is not good because Doug is the last person who needs viewers.
I didn't know that this was going on. Lacey H, I had no idea who he was. And people told me, but they talked about that about everybody.
And if you guys are just coming into the chat room, make sure you hit that like button and smash that subscribe button, please.
Do you guys see it? Is it sharing this? It's not sharing the screen when I do it.
Wait, let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Let me come down here real quick.
It's in the bottom.
Oh, there it is right there. Are you ready, Jim?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, go ahead.
There it is. Thank you. This is fucking incredible.
Yeah.
Let me narrate this. Go ahead and hit play. Hit it like you're going to play a YouTube show.
Okay. No, you got to. You got to play it.
Oh, okay, here we go. So
10, 9, 8. Start over, Jim.
That's also. You're thinking about robbing and killing me for 10 years. Tomorrow it's going back in the bank. So, like, you guys can worry about that.
That was my question. That was going to be my next question. Like,
I showed him money. I showed him.
I remember that.
look at how little his dick is so small, he can piss on his own nuts. That's what happened. See how there's no pee above his dick? His little pecker's like a thimble. He pissed on his own nuts. Look at even that dog's dick. Doug's in that picture with a dog, and the dog's dick is bigger. Look at that. He basically adjusted his butthole. Lacey, I got
a tattoo at.
Okay, so here's the tattoo. Okay, so look at the bottom left leg, the bottom left calf, and the bottom right calf. The problem is it's right where the line is. See some Karen Oliveira, the $19. See right at the bottom of the screen above the 207. You can see the top of it.
Johnny, can you take down the Cash App real quick?
That's on the screen. That's not his Cash App. That's on Doug's Cash App.
No, it says Cash App Yarb 76. It's blocking it. That's why we can't see the bottom of the.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the thing.
Okay. I do see it. Yep, you're right. There it is.
And here, I'll let it go a little further. Yeah, you could kind of see it right here. Here we go. You know what's incredible is I'm surprised Doug doesn't have a handicap. There
it is. Look, there it is.
Yeah.
It's right near the 207. That's it.
I have another video
he must have had that
where he's
removed.
petting his dog, and you can see that there's ink on the back of his legs. Now, when he showed himself on that live stream, yesterday, he had no ink on the back of his legs. He either turned the brightness up or like the exposure up so you couldn't see anything when he was on his couch yesterday, or he put cover up on his legs.
You could go down, Lacey. There's a bunch of places in LA that have Ben Eye makeup, and they do it for The Rock or airbrush, and for like $10, you can get stuff. I can't believe he pissed himself. What an idiot! But you can cover up any tattoo. Like we had one guy's, and we made their entire skin black. They were like tribal people. You know what I mean? And that was one small thing. So if you wanted a skin color, it wouldn't be hard. Take it down, Jim.
Wait, hold on. Lacey H., you say that this is fake money?
Is what?
Is that fake money?
I think it's fake money. He claimed that he took that money out the day before Labor Day, which is a Sunday, and banks are not open on Sunday.
Well, not only that, but look at this, Mr. X. Lacey does this. So when we told him we'd fight him for 10 grand, look how on a Sunday. So Lacey's right. He's lied about that. So look at how long it took him to respond. Look at, she does that.
Yeah. I showed the money on Salty's show like 2 days later or a week later.
I think it's prop money. You can buy it on Amazon.
Look at this guy's, listen, I mean, Johnny, you're a gay dude. I mean, look at this guy's fucking dick. I'm serious. I'm not.
Wouldn't even fuck with him. Wouldn't even fuck with him. I wouldn't even fuck with him. He's got to go.
Right now, I'm leaving Playa Vista, Bluff Creek, Lincoln Boulevard. I'll be down there playing basketball for the next hour. Bluff Creek Drive, Lincoln Boulevard. I will be down there for the next hour. I will not talk about this fucking piece of shit. It's 25 miles away from where he's at. It's 1 hour in traffic. You can look it up right now on Google Drive. Bluff Creek. And I'm going to come live in 10 minutes. There's no excuse. He's going to salty pancakes out. I have nothing on me. I'm just a guy. I'm not going to wear any fucking mask. I'm down there. You can find me. You say you know what I look like. I'm leaving right now. Go fuck yourself.
And let me just tell Doug, too, if you want to, they have handicapped parking there. So because of your small penis size, I'm sure you have a parking pass because a dick that small should be a handicap.
Oh, he left?
I have seen his tattoos. There was a live stream. It was in 2021. And he was there to show the back of his legs. They claimed that he had swastikas on the back of his legs. So he's like, oh, I have swastikas? And he showed his legs, and we saw it. But he immediately the next day took it down. And that's when he claimed that those were his sports numbers from high school.
Well, thank you for being a good sports in all this, Lacey H. Jim Terry has left. Jim Terry left.
Okay, thank you, Johnny. I have to get off because my fiance's home.
Okay, no problem. You have a good night. Bye.
Thank you, buddy.
Hey, King, what do you think?
I was going to pay attention, but then I got high, so I don't know. Sorry.
That's okay.
Doing another thing. It ain't my fight, man. So I wasn't really paying attention to all that.
Yeah, me either.
The dude got a little wee wee. That's about all I heard out of that whole thing. And
yeah, it was a good. Hey, it was a good show tonight. I had a good show today, didn't I? Didn't I, King? I had a good show today, didn't I?
Yeah, absolutely, Johnny.
175 people in the chat room.
Right. So no,
that is.
I spaced out there. I was right.
I wanted to tell somebody something. Oh, go ahead, King. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I was just saying I was writing invoices while those guys were talking.
I have thought about it. Tomorrow, we're going to be discussing who is going to be Scriber of the Month, and one boy and one girl. There's going to be one boy and one girl being the Scriber of the Month over here on my show. And right now, it's looking towards a very good call, and we're going to be having a Scriber of the Month tomorrow, and it's going to be a girl that we're going to announce her name tomorrow, and I'm gonna let King announce the girl name, and I'm going to announce the boy name, and tomorrow.
Okay.
Arkansas, how you doing, girl?
Hello.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. I'm going to sound long distance for a minute. I'm kind of away from the mic.
Okay.
But I seen you was trying to creep off or something, maybe. Was you?
Well, Mr. X comes on in 7 minutes. What do you think? What do you think we should do,
shit,
King?
I got a mod over there, don't I? Oops.
Yeah. What do you think? What do you think we should do, King?
If he's going on in 7 minutes, yeah, we can stay on for another 7 minutes. That's fine.
Okay.
I think, where's he going, to the beach? Oh no, play basketball, right? Sorry.
Yeah, he's gonna go play basketball.
He's
I
gonna
was
do it
trying to
live.
pay attention, but I couldn't. He's going to play
He's gonna
basketball,
play basketball live.
and wait for somebody to show up. But like I said, I was a little occupied.
I think what I'm going to do is since I'm going on tonight after Jim Terry, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave my stream running. What do you think, Mr. X? I mean, Mr. King.
Yeah, as long as Miss T wasn't planning on doing it. I don't know if she was planning on doing an after show. You might want to ask her, but yeah, I don't care. I'll be here either way, Johnny.
Hey, Miss T, are you doing the after show tonight, or are you going to let me go ahead and do one? What are you doing, Miss T?
I still want to do some more questions to old Betty Hayward over there.
Where is Betty? Is she still here?
Huh?
Rainbow Melon, you don't like my voice? I see how it is, girl. I see how it is, girl. You don't like my voice? King, she says, King, your voice is so manly, and I love it. So what's up with my voice, Miss Rainbow Melon? You don't like my voice? Oh, I see how it is, girl. Yep, I see how it is, Rainbow Melon. Whatever, girl. Whatever, girl. Whatever. Hit me with that bullshit. Shit. Let me get Miss Fabulous going. Let me get Miss Fabulous going.
Here comes Miss Fabulous.
Rainbow Melon, it says, Johnny, I love you. Oh, okay. Well, and this is Fabulous. This is Rainbow Fabulous. This is Rainbow Fabulous, Rainbow Melon. Rainbow, do you like my voice, Rainbow Melon? This is Fabulous. Oh, shit. This is Fabulous. Hi, guys. How you guys doing? And I just want to say hello to everybody. And my camera is on. My camera is on. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're all heart, Johnny. Well, I appreciate that, Rainbow Melon. Thank you very much. But here's the deal. PW Productions, I told you I was going to show you Fabulous. Here she is, and she's nothing but for you. And
Miss Fabulous.
Fabulous. My name is Fabulous. Go ahead, King. Say it.
Miss Fabulous.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I love the hair and the color on that doll. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been my honor and my treat to come over here and fellowship with you guys tonight. And we're gonna be on until Mr. X gives me the single, or we can just do whatever we want to do over here. But I know we got to go over there and watch Mr. X play some basketball with the hoopy hoop hop and the heepy deepy hop, with the cha 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 and a wink 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 and a and a Woo! We get it.
That's as high as my voice will ever get.
Hey, you know what, King? Guess what I'm doing?
What?
I'm not going to tell you. You know why?
Ugh.
I'm playing with my nipples. I'm playing with my nipples.
Ugh. What the hell's wrong with you, Johnny? Ugh. Gross. Nasty. And that's why
Nance changed your picture. Nance changed your picture again. Nance changed your picture again.
What is she today? She looked like a samurai before. I don't know what she is tonight. Lots of people change their picture in there. The Sea Org, still the Sea Org, as always. Oh, yeah, she did change it. What the hell?
Make them pointy, Johnny. I did for you, Nance. They're all pointed for you, Nance. My nipples are pointed for you, Nancy. Nancy Pooh. Nancy Pooh.
Ew, Johnny.
Hey, Sea Org. How you doing, brother? How you doing, Sea Org? Nice to see you, Sea Org. You're doing a good job. Melissa Moynes, you're doing a hell of a job. And we're gonna have, as a matter of fact, we're gonna have 2 Scrubber of the Months, because I don't really got no guys in there. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't want to make nobody upset tomorrow, but we're gonna be doing Scrubber of the Month, and the Scrubber of the Month will be winning hi, Twin Mama, how are you? Everybody will be winning a Everybody will win. Not everybody, but whoever's the subscriber of the month will be winning a Bluetooth speaker. And you got to send me your address so I can mail it to you. Snooks, why didn't any of the guys that I normally talk to ignore me in Salty's chat? Snooks, I don't know. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Johnny, read my pick, or I'll give you Seor. I'll give Seor the chancla. Well, I'd rather see you give the Seor the chancla.
Me too. Beat the hell out of him with it.
Beat the hell out of him with him.
Right. Naughty Seor. You're a bad boy.
And yes, Cluckers, I'm going to give everybody subscribe to Lacey H. That's right, Melissa Moynes. Everybody go subscribe to Lacey H channel over there. Subscribe to her. Hit the like button. In Arkansas, I'm glad that you're still here with me.
Hey, Johnny, what if the people don't want a Bluetooth speaker? Then you know what they get for that? If they don't want a speaker?
What's that?
They go find a couch in their house. They put the thumbs up down. They go over and they sit on it and they go. Blah, 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 blah. Johnny.
I see.
Don't be getting too excited, Johnny.
I know, right? All right, guys, we got 1 minute to get over there. I'm going to go ahead and end my stream, and we're going to start back up tonight after Jim Terry's show tonight.
Right,
we're going to be coming. Huh?
I'll catch you later on.
All right, Arkansas. So I'll see you later on tonight. Okay. Right. I'll send you a link again.
Okay, thank you.
Are you going to leave it on, or are you going to shut it down? Then I thought you said you're going to leave it on.
All right, guys. I'll just leave it on. Then I'll leave it on. Yeah, you guys come right back. You guys come right back over here after Jim Terry. After Jim Terry show's over, you guys come on ahead and come back over here. My panel, the chat room will be open already, and we'll guys see you soon. Okay.
And I'll just keep an eye on this side too as well, Johnny.
Yeah. Smile now, cry later says leave it on. Okay, no problem. I'll leave it on, guys. I'll leave it on.
Keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it so Arkansas can go mod for Mr. X.
Yeah. And Seor, you going to stay over here? Or are you going to go over there?
No, they can go over there, Johnny. I told you. I'll keep an eye on the computer.
Oh, okay. Can you see the chat room?
Yeah, I can see the chat room.
All right, copy that. Okay, cool. Thank you, guys. Go over here and go join Mr. X. Thank you.
I was just going to go on mute.
Okay, me too.
on. I had it. Oh, yeah. Thanks. I gotta turn this fucking thing off. Are you still living over here or what? Where are you living at now?
I was living in front of the pumps, but the cop came my passion.
In front of the what?
Pumps motel.
Let's turn it up. What the hell's that? I forgot to turn the dumb light off. I forget how to do it. There's how you do it.
You got it?
Yeah. I rarely use the flashlight, so I don't know. Okay, it's on the side.
Hey, right here, babe.
get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop up. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost now. my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, hearts full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop up. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't
Yeah, and for her, and
April. Hello? I can't hear anything. Hold on. Right.
Arkansas, can you hear me?
For a second. Okay, now
Can you hear me?
Now I can. Sorry.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna go get me something to eat real quick and do a couple. I'm probably gonna be gone for about 30 minutes. Hopefully, Jim's not over. Excuse me. Hopefully, I'll get back in time. For the. But just hold the fort down, okay?
I got it, man.
Thank you, Arkansas, for doing this for me. I owe you huge.
No problem. Go eat.
Okay. Want me to leave my mic on for you?
No, you don't have to. I mean, it's up to you.
Okay.
Whatever you want to do.
You got it now?
Yes, sir, I do.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Hey. Is the show over there? Is Jim Terry's show over? I know I'm talking to myself. I forgot. Are you flying in the rain? What? Hold on. Can you hear me? Or something? Let me get my headphones or something. Tennessee Gambler, are you flying? What the hell? I'm thinking. If you can hear me, put a 1 in the chat. No, I'm just playing. Oh, thanks. That's all I need to know. Thank you, Miss W. Johnny will be back in a moment. And I was just trying to see, can you hear me? They're still over at Jim Terry's show, so. Miss W, you come over here all the time? I'm trying to think if I've seen you before. Let's put this over here. I don't know about these headphones. They are. No, let me see. Can you hear me now? Whoops. You changed your picture? Okay, it's probably why. Can you hear me with these headphones on? I don't know about these headphones. Sorry, it's crazy talking to yourself. Can you hear me now? Am I muted? Am I talking to myself? I guess. Like a dummy. I was muted. My bad. I was talking and I was on mute. And it's weird talking to yourself. So. Miss, can you hear me again? I'm sorry. I tried to put in headphones and I changed them, so I don't know. Can you hear me? Okay, you can now. See, that's what. Sorry about that. I was responding to you, but I don't know what I did. Yes, I said I did lose my daughter. She was 18, and it sucks. Yes, you lost a child too. It's a terrible thing. How old was your child? It's supposed to be snowing. I mean, icing up the roads out here, but I don't see it doing it anymore. How old was your child you lost? I know I'm really quiet because I need them damn headphones or something. Oh, 27-year-old. Oh, that is crazy. That hurts. I know. Well, I don't know. Where do you live at? Actually, while I'm talking, I don't even know where you live. Are you in the U.S.? I bet. In Utah? Oh. Never been to Utah. Never been anywhere really, but I'm sitting here with my only friend right now. And this is weird trying to talk. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying I've never been anywhere. How can I judge you? I live in Arkansas. So there's that. In the backwoods, as they say. That's what they say. I'm from the backwoods and I don't even go in the woods. What you whooping for? Oh, blessed. What darn? This is the first time I've ever been up here by myself talking to the chat, and it's weird. Very weird. Utah. I need to go somewhere and see some stuff. See some of them. What y'all got out there? Dirt? He is very, very much so. Very much so. Yep. I'm glad I met some of these people on YouTube, but it's sad that YouTube has become my life now, I think. It's pretty pathetic. Like, I need to get out of the house. And now that I actually have a friend over, I ignore her and get on YouTube. Kind of. So I take it you don't watch. I bet it is beautiful. Let me see. You're not average chick. Oh, you like to hunt and fish and camp. I'm not against it. I just don't like bugs and heat and snakes and shit. No. I don't know about that. I mean, I would probably with the right people. I just don't like going outside. I get overheated and I hate bugs, insects. They're everywhere here. They're terrible. Mosquitoes, and you can't really go outside hardly. And bees and wasps, I hate it. But I'll go fishing and I'll go camping with the right person. I just don't know anybody. I just don't like the outdoors that much anymore. I just stay inside. But I want to get to the outdoors. I just need to go to a different type of location, not in the sticks with the skeeters. I want to go to Yep, I'm country, but not country at the same time. Because I don't like it. That's why I said they were talking about calling me backwoods. I said I'm the most unbackwoods person from the backwoods. If you come here, you can't go outside because you will get eat up by mosquitoes to death. all the fields and rice and stuff. Ride motorcycles? Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Well, no, not really. I don't know. It's danger. He had to go. He had to go get some eat. So I'm just sitting here being a space filler, and it's pretty bad. You should. Well, you can't come up here either, can you? Because I can't let you up, obviously. Dang! I wish you would have not been here 5 seconds ago. Because it's weird talking to myself. I do need a worm line, but Did you say you were flying while ago, Tennessee Gambler? Am I misunderstanding what you said? I love listening to you as well. I love looking at you as well. No, I'm just playing. I'm gonna be a womanizer. I mean, not a womanizer. What do you call it? Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. We were treating you like men treat females, I think. What do they call you? I know he ain't. He's exactly. What were they calling him though? Not a MILF. What was it? You were flying and had to do more than. What do you mean you were flying? Do you fly airplanes or what do you mean? I'm confused right now. You were flying airplanes? Am I understanding you correctly? Were you flying Superman style? What you got going on? Oh, I didn't know that. Do you crop dusters? I didn't know that. How come I didn't know that? I've never heard that. And night flying at that? Are you like what kind of plane do you fly, dang it? I need to know now. I would think it's crop dusters being that you're from Tennessee, but I could be wrong. What? Are you kidding me? I did not know. Wow. Okay. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I don't know how I didn't know that. All the times I've listened to you, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Well, that's neat. You just get better by the minute, don't you? Oh, yeah. I don't blame you, Miss W. They can get pretty dramatic on YouTube. Try to stay away from that craziness. I did not know this man flew airplanes. I'm tripping. Do you fly for the cartel? I'm just joking. I'm really playing. I had never flown before and wanted to say, wait a minute, let me see. Dang. I'm gonna act like I know what some of those are. No, I do know what Baron and let me look this up. So it is cool. Is it for personal? I mean, what is it commercial stuff? What do you do? I'm really all in your business, ain't I? Let me look this up. I want to sound like I know what I'm talking about before I speak next time. Bro, I did not know you flew airplanes. I'm just tripping out about that. What did I think you do? I don't think I know what I thought you did. But it is commercial. Badass. That's cool. Cool. I've only ever flown one time for the first time flying. Well, actually, my first time flying was in a crop duster, just so I could say that I did. And it was probably not a good idea. It was not even it was one seater, and I wasn't supposed to be in there, but I got in between by the window. And I think they had to use a broomstick to get it, to tap on it to make it crank. So it probably wasn't a good idea. I just wanted to say that I had flown, but I got very nauseous on that flight because he was doing a lot of circles to look which way the wind was blowing for the crop dusting stuff, I guess. That's cool, Tennessee Gamma. I didn't know that. I really didn't. That's pretty cool. That's where you have a greater chance of dying then. I guess your lifespan might be shorter. It's always the little passenger planes and stuff that always go down. Why do you say it takes a lot of nerve? What? Why? I could see the skill part, but why the nerve? Is it because you got to dip down low or something? I got a friend that does it still. I'm interested to see why you said that. It's no different than the nerve that you have to fly a plane, right? Oh yeah, power lines. Okay, that's right. I didn't think about that. Well, I guess, but those fields, they're pretty clear out there. You would think they got plenty of clear space out there. Maybe not. Maybe I don't pay attention. You know, we got all these fields everywhere. I did not know. I don't know about. I'm just amazed that that's what you do. I don't know why I've never heard that at all. I'm trying to think, what did I think you did? I don't know. So how often do you fly a plane? Is it like every week? I mean, is it a constant something you do? I don't know. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Now I feel bad. I really don't. I hear you talk about sports and stuff like that mainly. I swear I don't remember. Well, I know that one guy we all was both on the going back and forth about the airplanes and stuff, but I didn't know that you flew them. So, guess I'm not a very good listener. Shut down here when they get a little bit of ice. Cool. All right. Talk to you in a little bit. He'll be back shortly. I didn't know Tennessee Gambler was a pilot. He flies planes. Like, do you remember him up here? He was saying he was fine. Me. You know, he said, all right, all right, all right. Yeah. I didn't know he was a pilot. That's what I'm talking to. Yeah. Now, well, no, that was a lady that was on here. But he's in here too. Yeah, they are late, but yeah, a lot of freaks come out at night, I guess. No, I'm just playing. No, you're right. I got a bad habit of being up really late and have to get up really early, and it's not a good combination. Don't get to sleep until 4 and get up at 7 or something. Or barely wake up in time this morning. But if it wouldn't be so late, then all the other shows would be on at the same time that people watch, and you probably wouldn't. Maybe, I don't know. I hate it when all the shows I watch are all on together at the same time. Well, or that I'm mod for or anything like that. Because I have to pick one. Did you go, or were you on Jim Terry's live? I mean, did you go over there? Or are you watching it now? Or something? I'm assuming that's where everybody's at. It's not even look like it's really that cold out there or snowing now. I mean, I know it's cold, but it's not doing anything, right? Nothing. They're supposed to. Oh no, it's just me now. Damn. Even worse. So I'm gonna run and hide. Okay, cool. I'm gonna mute myself now. Thank goodness. Did you eat yet?
Me show now. Me show now. Me show now. My show. My show. My show. Hey guys, how you doing? This is Johnny Arbro, aka Gay Sloth. If you guys can hear me, give me a 1 in the chat room, please. MJ, Johnny, MJ, how you doing, MJ? Cat 3 and Marie 3. LNG, thank you. The Sea Org, thank you. Z, haha. How you doing? Princess 76, how you guys doing? I'm glad you guys are coming in. And King Samoan had an emergency tonight, and he had to leave us tonight, but he will be back. Ruben is still not feeling well, and Ruben eventually will be back. Blue Diamond, nice to see you, Blue Diamond. Everybody else in the chat room, Tennessee Gambler, Glass of Garden, Chanel, H, way too fast. And I'm glad you guys are here. And I just wanted to thank you for everybody for showing up tonight. My show's been running since the whole entire time that Jim has been was on. And so we have Arkansas still here. Arkansas, you still with us?
Yes, sir.
There you go. I like to hear that pretty voice of yours. Glassy Colt, hi Johnny, how you doing? I'm doing good. PZ, hi Arkansas, face blue smiling. Houghton Grayson. Arkansas, so you want to do your thing, you go ahead. What we were talking about earlier. If you want to, I guess it's too early to do it yet, but we can see what it can happen. You know what I mean? So how you doing, Arkansas? How you doing?
I'm trying to think. What the hell did we talk about? Wait a minute. Let me think.
We're just talking about King Samoan.
Yeah.
King Samoan is not here, and he had emergency.
Oh yeah.
And Ruben's still not feeling well, and we all hope Ruben feels better, and good stuff like that. And I'm sending a link to somebody else right now. Hold your thoughts. Equalizer. There we go. Okay. Now, the reason why we're coming on here again tonight, I need to know, because we were taking birthdays down, and what we're going to do, we're going to try to give everybody a birthday party on my show. And so what I need to try to do is I need to try to get everybody's birthday that we have not gotten yet. And if you guys can just remind me that you tell me what your birthday is again from February and on, because I got all the January's birthday. So what I need is from February on. Arkansas, I'm going to start with you. When's your birthday?
On Thanksgiving.
When was that?
On Thanksgiving.
November 27th?
November 24th.
Yep.
November 24th.
Okay.
And who we already have Blue Diamonds. Sea Org, when is your birthday, sir? When is your birthday? Put in the chat room for me. Everybody else put your birthday in the chat room. Princess 76 is June 26th.
Toe Jam said tomorrow.
Toe Jam birthday is tomorrow, February 1st. Toe Jam. $5 super sticker. Thank you for coming in, sir. I appreciate that. Danny Ellie is August 9th. Equalizer is here. My birthday was 2 days ago.
Equalizer was?
No. Sea Org. CZZ's birthday is May 21st. Hey, Equalizer, how you doing?
What up?
What up, brother? Fly Eagles Fly is January 9th. Equalizer, when's your birthday, bro?
December
what?
16th.
December 16th, Equalizers.
12/16 Equalizers?
Yeah. 12/16. Yeah. Okay, cool. Anybody else's birthday? I said tomorrow. Okay, Toe Jim. I said that too. Thank you, tomorrow. Thank you, Toe Jim. I got it. MJ's is on October 19th. Paul?
Huh?
MJ is October 19th.
MJ 10/19.
Yeah.
I thought that was Melissa.
No, Melissa's and I's are October 19th. Oh, you guys got the same birthday. Okay. You have a few months to go yet. Wolf, when is your birthday? Wolf, when's your birthday? Okay. What anybody else got anything to say?
Queen.
Queen has a February in February. What day is your birthday, Queen? I need to know what the date is because I'm gonna throw birthday parties for everybody that has a birthday. Okay, Kelsey Colt, mine was January 13th. We missed hers, but happy beloved late birthday. Huh? Classy Colt. Queen is February 23rd.
Okay.
Yeah.
Classy Colt is
January 13th.
Classy Colt.
January 13th. Glass of Garden is April 19th.
January. Right. And who did you say?
Glass Garden is April 19th.
Glass Garden, April 19th.
Yeah.
I don't know if I trust Toe Jam to be telling the truth. He's a tricky
You guys ever
guy.
do the math to figure out what happened 9 months before you were born?
No, what was that?
Well, I just did the math. I was a birthday present.
You're a birthday present?
And my brothers were both anniversary presents.
Well, beware of the holidays then. No, I'm just playing.
That's right. My parents only got freaky on occasions.
Right. Special occasions.
Yeah.
The time here is 11:03. We've been going on for 7 hours and 9 minutes.
I didn't know Tennessee Gambler drove airplanes. How did I not know that? I said drove.
You didn't know that?
I said drove them. Damn. No,
Wolf is on 7/13.
I did not.
Wolf. Hey, Wolf, that's funny because my birthday's a day after yours, Wolf.
He told you that last time.
Oh.
He said something to you last time.
Okay.
Everybody in America's got July birthdays. I mean, I know so many July birthdays. It's insane.
I know, right? Mine's July 14th.
So that means
Nance, when's your birthday, Nance?
people were getting busy in what month?
Nance, when is your birthday? Glass Guarding, my birthday is July 14th. Am I talking too loud in the microphone? Watch of Crazy is August 2nd. Watch of Crazy is August 2nd. How you doing, Watch of Crazy? Nice to have you on the show tonight. Thank you for coming over here. We appreciate you. Let's hit that soul train. Hit that train. Ain't that right, Arkansas?
Yes. Oh, I didn't do no. Well, I was alone.
Nan's birthday was a day ago. Nance, my birthday was a day ago. Oh yeah, I did. I sing happy birthday to you, didn't I? Yeah, you're right. Watch it crazy. I'm still laughing at Uncle John. Yeah, he was really funny. He was really funny.
January 31st?
Yeah.
Make sure.
Nance, was your birthday January 30th or January 31st? It was the 30th.
When is PZ's birthday? And I got it right this time.
When is PZ's birthday? When's your birthday? Oh, his birthday's February 9th.
February 9th coming up.
Yep, his birthday's coming up. He's gonna be 65 years old.
No, he's not.
Okay, so we missed.
It was the 26th of January. Nance was.
I thought it was the 30th.
No, I had it wrong. It was Nance.
Okay, so
my baby girl that I lost, that passed away. Hers was.
When's Noham's birthday?
Noham. Who's that?
Backbone, I mean.
Hambone.
Hambone.
Oh. Let me hear him. He said, "When's no ham?" I was like, "Who is that?"
See, Toe Jam coming again at $2 super sticker. Thank you, Toe Jam, for the super sticker, $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Leslie J was January 26th also. Leslie J, yeah.
When's your birthday?
January 26th.
Okay.
Yeah.
With Nance. Okay.
And
November 8th on Hambone?
September 8th.
On Hambone?
Yeah.
Which month?
September 8th.
September 8th. Okay.
No ham. I'm gonna start calling her that. She said she got plenty ham.
Equalizer.
Yeah.
Somebody in the chat room's talking to you. Watcher Crazy's talking to you. Can you see it?
Oh, yeah. Watcher Crazy was a birthday present too. Nice.
How do you? Can you do mine for me? I was born July 14th.
So 9 months before that is 11/19. So what do you know that's significant about that date?
I don't.
Birthday?
I don't.
Anniversary?
No. Thanks to Coat. Thanks to
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving. Yeah, maybe you're a little late. Maybe you're Thanksgiving. Maybe it was turkey and sloth.
Watch of Crazy is October 19th.
Who?
Watch of Crazy is October 19th. Thank you, Watch of Crazy, and thank you, MJ. Thank you, Leslie J. Blue Diamond, thank you. Your birthday.
October 19th.
Huh?
You told me it was 8.
October 19th. I'm shitty at math.
It would have been October. Oh, no. It'd be October for me. October. So that'd be close to Halloween then.
Yeah. Well, I guess that
No,
checks
they're
out.
just talking something about me.
Oh.
About my 9 months for my birthday.
Watchers again.
I don't know. Crazy Watcher, when is your birthday again? Paul lost it. I don't know how he lost it, but he lost it.
If you said 10.
Can you please tell me again? No, because my son's due on July 12th, and my conception date was October 14th or something. Huh? Watch of Crazy Sloth. I am August 2nd, but Sloth for you it has been around October 19th when Mom's got knocked up. Thank you, MJ. So everybody's having a good time over here. So Arkansas, tell me a little bit how your day went.
It was just very busy. That's all. Work, always work. Work. We got ice all over the road, so they have to shut down the whole world when it has a little bit of ice here.
Oh, really?
So that's what's happening right now. Hopefully no power goes out because I don't want to be cold.
Are you having an ice storm?
Yeah, a little one. I mean, it's supposed to have been worse than this. I don't think it's over. I mean, we got more coming, I think. But Texas, I saw they got hit pretty good. Whoever's in Texas, I saw ice from here. But anytime we have a little bit of anything here, everything shuts down.
It's 17 degrees here, and it was 3 last night. It was so cold last night.
Really? Yes. My house is so, when they say it needs to be weatherized, I mean, I can't stuff enough stuff or cover enough stuff. I can't figure out where it's just coming through the floors, I guess, through everything.
Yeah.
But it's has so much air coming through here. My gas bill is like $20-something and throughout the year, and then when winter comes, it goes to $350. It's fucking insane.
Oh yeah, I'm between my shop and my house. I'm $2,000 a month in the winter.
Woo.
It's crazy amount of gas.
Yeah, that's what happened to one of King Samoan's renters today. Their pipes busted because it was so cold. Yeah. So now he's been trying to find a plumber to fix it.
Turn them faucets on. Shit.
I turned the water on today and it was really restricted. And then the longer it was on, it started coming back. So yeah, it's cold enough for that to happen.
It's always
I'm glad
cold
I turned
enough
it on when I did.
If it's freezing, It's always cold enough for that.
Yeah. So what's going on with you today, Johnny?
Huh?
What's going on with you today, Johnny?
Oh, nothing. Just on here talking to the people, talking to the fine people tonight. And we had a show earlier, and it was going pretty good. And then Mr. X came on and says that he's going to come on at 5:30, a little bit early today. And we were just having fun over here all day long. And
well, good.
And I waited. And I waited for my my internet guy to come through here to Frontier. Frontier came here today, and I was up early this morning, but I laid down back at 2:00 after he left. It took him from 8 to 2:00 this morning to do an installation.
Wow, that's a long time.
Yeah, and So I got new internet service now, and it's working fucking perfect.
Good.
Yeah, it's working fucking perfect, and I love it.
Nothing worse than shitty internet, dude.
Yeah.
Whatever I've got at the shop isn't very good. It's good, and then it's not good, and then it's good again, and then it's not good again.
That means it's not good then.
Yeah. I wish I lived out in the middle of nowhere. I'd get that Starlink. I hear that's pretty awesome.
I don't know. I've used Xfinity and Comcast, and it's always been pretty badass. It's really fast.
I have that at home. That works pretty good.
But I mean, they are constantly going up and up. The more you stay with them, the longer you stay with them, the more you pay.
It's not available at my shop, so I ended up going with some satellite shit, and was really good for the first few years, but it's been stupid lately. It might just be my router. I don't know. I'm not that guy.
Right.
Like I said, we were just over here bullshitting a little bit, and I really don't have no topics for tonight. And I was just doing it because I just came back on because I know people wanted to come over here and bullshit a little bit more after, and then everybody calmed down from Jim's show. You know what I mean? So that's why I stayed up. That's why I stayed up a little longer. I was going to tell Arkansas before people started coming over here that I was going to call her and I was going to go ahead and just shut it down because I mean I don't really have no topic tonight and so I didn't want to waste nobody's time and waste my time. You know what I mean? And that's just
I got to tell you, I was over here for the first time ever. I always wanted to do a live, on my channel, but yada yada. Anyway, I've never done one, but I never noticed what it was like until you were gone, and it was just me, and I felt like,
when you're all alone, it's awkward.
Oh my god, I was like a failure. I mean, it was terrible because I didn't expect anybody to be here, but Tennessee Gambler was over here for a second, and Miss W. And I was trying to talk to him, and it was so strange because there was nobody responding to me, verbally. So it felt weird. I don't know.
Miss Texas, how are you doing tonight? Thank you for coming in. And Miss Texas, everybody else in the chat room, while you didn't come in, was giving me their birthday. So Miss Texas, I need your birthday so we can write it down for you. Huh?
We need Chanel's too.
And we need Chanel's. I don't think Chanel made it here yet. I don't think Chanel. Who?
Sancho.
Oh, Sancho. How you doing, Sancho? You need to go ahead and give me your birthday, Sancho, so we can write it down in the big book. Because everybody's going to have a birthday party over here. Everybody that I got their birthday from will have a birthday party over here on this show. And if you got Cash App, I'll allow you to put that in there so you can get some birthday money on your record. You know what I mean? That's how we do things over here, Eliza.
On your books.
Oh yeah.
He said, it says, Sancho, I need your birthday so we can write it down. But
so
anyway,
we can put some money on your books.
I should have never put my real name on my Cash App.
I know. I'm gonna
you can change that, right?
Right, but I use it for other stuff too, and in my regular life, and I don't know. It'd be more trouble than it's worth.
All right.
You can get a second one.
Yeah, maybe you can get a second one.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. I don't know why. I don't get Cash Apps, but if in case I ever wanted to, I guess.
Nance, are you gonna call in the show, Nance? Nance, go ahead and call in the show, Nance. We like to hear
a fun name like $$ Smash.
We like to hear your voice.
$$ what? Murder
Smashed
cat?
assholes.
Oh yeah, sure. You should get a lot of money. Yeah. Did you watch the show earlier while he was on the phone with that uncle person?
I caught part of it. I always fall asleep while I'm waiting for X.
Right.
I always usually watch Johnny, and then there's always that little delay between Johnny and X, and I almost always fall asleep during that time.
Right.
And then I usually wake up towards the end of Jim's, and then I'm pissed I missed everything. And then I have to rewatch it the next day, which is great tomorrow because I'll be on the road all day, so I can watch it all. So I got bits and pieces of it, but I'm assuming nobody showed up, probably to X.
No. Right, yeah. That whole show.
I would assume that Jim's was probably a lot of pillow talk.
Yeah, about
Hey, the Sea Org wrote the Sea Org wrote Equalizer at phonehammer69@gmail.com.
Oh yeah, Poonhammer.
Well, I don't know
get some of those pillows, Johnny.
No, he didn't. He didn't open up. He didn't open up for the second round yet.
Oh,
But he won't. He won't let.
He can't wait to
I told him I want to buy one, but he told me he won't let me buy one.
Yeah.
I don't know why. My money is as good as everybody else's, I think.
Which one you gonna buy?
I was going to buy the one of Michelle.
Yeah.
Put one of those on my pillowcase. Or my pillow.
I was going to buy. No. I was good. No, Ruben's not feeling good. I want. You know what? I really wanted to. I want to buy Jim Terry. I want to buy Jim Terry, get some chocolate, and put some chocolate on the pillowcase, and tell him that I wipe my butthole with it.
Yeah. Seems like a expensive joke.
Johnny Yarbrough, he's going to give it to you. Oh, okay. Watch her crazy. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Oh, he's going to give it to you.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Michelle. I love Michelle. Michelle's a good person. I wish she can get her phone to work right and her computer to work right. You know, yeah. we need to hear from her. Everybody that needs to hear from her that helped her wants to hear from her too. You know what I mean?
It sounded like she was sick a little bit or something. Her voice sounded like she was sick.
Michelle doesn't have a computer right now, and I'm not going to do that to Jim. I won't do that to Jim. But Michelle's more than welcome to come over here at any given time. Michelle's more than welcome. I'm not going to be like those other shows and not let her come up here and talk. You know what I mean? Johnny, I think Jim is going to give it to you. Oh, he's going to give it to me? Oh, yeah.
Get in there, bro.
I know, bro. You know what I mean? She says her phone it has an old block of a phone. She does not sound good. Oh my God, dude. Well, I hope she gets better, and I hope Watch a Crazy you go visit her again. And because she needs good people like you to be around her right now. Nance, call in, Nance. You're being summis. Call in, Nance.
Come up, Nance. And hurry up. I don't have long.
She's like, I'm sleepy. Stop abetting us, Toe Jim. Give it to Johnny, Jimmy. Give it to Johnny, Jimmy. Give him the baby. Huh? Give it to Johnny. Johnny, give it to him, baby. Oh.
Yeah, get in there.
Give it, Johnny, and Jimmy, give it to baby. Give it to baby. I guess everybody wants to see Miss Fabulous. Everybody wants to see Miss Fabulous. Here's Jim's girlfriend. Equalizer.
Oh, let's see it.
Where's that Jim Terry at? Miss Texas' birthday is July 17th. Hello. Where's that Jim Terry at? I can't wait to see him yet. I like to see him. I can't wait to see his little bald-headed self. You know, I bet he's bald-headed. I know he got no hair. He don't have no hair, does he? Does he? Equalizer, I'm talking to you, sir. Equalizer.
Yeah.
Damn, Equalizer ain't giving you no time.
Equalizer, do you think that Jim Terry's got hair?
I think he probably has the same haircut I have.
Hair where?
Like hair where?
Buzz that shit off, probably.
Hey, Toe Jim, how are you? This is Fabulous. How are you, Toe Jim? Denny Ellie, you forgot to call me, girl. Don't forget, you got to call me. You got to call me. Because you did a naughty thing. Golden Eagle. How you doing, Golden Eagle?
Let's get that super sticker.
I guess nobody doesn't like Miss Fabulous tonight.
Fabulous looks like a big infant.
Yeah, you're right.
With cracks.
I freaking love her.
All right, I'm
Is
out of
that a
here.
porcelain? Is there porcelain on that mask? Is that hard or is it soft?
It's soft. It's a plastic mask.
Oh, okay.
It didn't sound soft.
Do you think if you got in a car wreck with that mask on, do you think the airbag would feel like not as bad? Or do you think that's what happened and that's why there's cracks everywhere?
I wonder what did happen to her. What's her story?
Yeah. Where'd all the owies come from? Johnny?
You look like somebody's brother now.
Are you muted, Johnny?
You two-faced son of a bitch.
I can't hear him.
He's on a no talk, I guess.
Hey, Johnny. Are you muted?
Testing, 1, 2.
Can you hear me now?
Now I can.
What's up, bro?
What's up?
So how you like the Two-Face?
It's pretty Two-Face.
Like, see that? There's a line going here. One's got the girl side. One's got the guy side.
Yeah. A little something for everyone.
How you doing? How you doing?
Wow.
You two-faced son of a bitch.
I'll be right back, guys. I got to do something.
All right.
Another 99 Sipper sticker coming in at 99 cents. Thank you, Arkansas. Arkansas, it looks like you want to do something. Go ahead and call it, girl. Go ahead and do it.
We're doing that super sticker train for prayers. No, I'm just playing. Oh, Lord.
All right, here we go.
Join in on the train.
Huh?
Join in on that train. Oh.
It is moving.
One
second.
That train. Never mind.
Was somebody saying that's a Tyler Feller thing, the train thing?
Yeah. I'm trying to do a Tyler filler.
That guy gives me the douche chills.
Yes. That is a good word for it.
Yeah. Like you do the little shake once, it's not enough. You got to shake like 14 more times. Kind of like when you interrupt a cat when they're yawning. It takes 2 yawns to fix an interrupted one.
Oh, my God.
Just like that. That's how the douche chill is.
Thank
with Tyler
you
Feller.
so much, Taney. Thank you. Tainted. Good night, Blue Diamond.
Do you think he gives any of those super chats to God? I mean, he's kind of talking on his behalf.
Surely. I mean, surely. Or we won't get our blessings.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Tainted. You get double blessings tonight.
I'd never want to be blasphemous.
I know.
But that
And we
seems
just got
pretty shitty.
Yeah.
Speaking on behalf of that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
No matter what you believe in.
That's
Just seems
true.
a little crazy to me. Like you're the
Okay,
guy.
we'll be right
You're
back.
the one.
He
You're the
dropped
voice.
it. He dropped it like it's hot on us.
If I was Jesus, I'd be pissed when I saw that picture of him that he drew.
Uh-oh.
I'd be pissed about that.
Yeah.
I'd probably draw a picture of Tyler if I was Jesus.
Technical. We're having small.
You kind of look like that one. Kind of looks like Johnny Five a little bit with the eyes.
Johnny Five is alive. I bet nobody knows even what that is, probably.
I bet they do. I think everybody's about our same age.
Yeah, we're all about the same age, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of a weird trend.
I like that one.
Everybody else about Milli Vanilli.
Well, yeah, that was my first concert. We got to know about that. No,
Did you? Who'd you like better, the darker dude or the guy with the pretty eyes?
They are the same. No, I don't know.
No,
I look
they're
back
very
at it
different.
now and I'm like, how is this ever cool? We're something else.
Pretty Eyes died. He's the dead one.
He died. Aww.
He did something to death. I don't know what it was.
He was too pretty though. I don't like all that pretty boy shit. No.
Do you ever go back and watch those videos?
I do. That's what I just said. I was recently watched.
I don't remember which one it is, but I was just for fun. I was looking at them the other day, and there's one of them, and it's pretty funny because they're way overacting, both of them.
Right.
But the Pretty Eyes guy, his fucking eyebrows, like one of them's an inch higher than the other one. It's pretty funny.
I was looking at it like, why? Why did I? How was this ever cool?
Dude, it was good shit back in the day.
I guess.
And you can actually go watch the real Billy Vanilli. They actually have a YouTube channel which is the real people.
Let me quarterback this real quick.
Entertaining.
Super sticker coming in at Tatted $4.99. Thank you, Tatted at $4.99. Sharing your love. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you so much. 99 cents from Arkansas. Super sticker coming in. $1.49 coming in. Super sticker Arkansas, and another 99 cents coming in at the super sticker. And thank you so much for the super stickers, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, another $4.99 coming in.
Tainted been dropping them off.
You're doing a good job with your channel, hun. Happy place to be. Happy place to be. Happy place. Happy place. Thank you, Tanted. Thank you, Tanted, for the super sticker again. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Tanted. Tanted. What's her name?
Taint.
Oh, Taint. Tainted. Sorry about that. I got it wrong. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I love Taint.
Yes, you love Taint. We know. I'm just playing.
Yeah, so
I thought it used to be Tainted Ink, but she changed it, I guess.
It is Tainted Ink. She has some long hair.
Oh, Tainted Ink. Oh, Tainted Ink. Her name is Tainted Ink.
This dog is crazy.
Tainted Ink. Where do you? Tainted Ink. Where do you? Hey, Tainted Ink. Where do you stay? Do you stay in California somewhere? Because I want to go get my. I'm going to go get these. I'm going to go get these tattoos removed. Oh, she lives in California. So do you do tattoos for one? Do you do tattoos for one? Do you do tattoos? Because I want to get a tattoo of Jim Terry TV2 right here on my chest plate. But I want to record it live for him. I want to surprise him that I want to get that tattoo done for him. And then Mr. X on the other side, over here on the other side of my chest plate. And then Michelle, like right on my stomach with her mouth wide open.
Right above your schnoz?
Right above my schlong.
Hey, Gold Eagle, are you gay too, Equalizer? No, but if I was gay, I still wouldn't be gay, but my boyfriend would be gay as shit.
Why did she ask you that?
I don't know. I'm kind of I don't know. I like girls too much.
Does nobody like booties anymore? Everybody likes the boobies instead of the butts. What's the deal with that?
No, I don't care about any of that, dude.
Thank you.
I could give a shit. In fact, I would prefer a flatzo, a straight A cup with little bumps on it than rubber tits. I just like people that are natural.
Miss Texas is coming in with $10 super sticker. Thank you, Miss Texas, for this $10 super sticker. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You are the bomb as ever. Thank you, Miss Texas. I will send it to you, Johnny. Send me what, oh Gold Eagle? What will you send me? That's gross. What's gross? What's gross? What's gross? Man, I like cartoon boobs. Tanta says, I like cartoon boobs. Sloth fact number 9. Sloth fact number 10. Sloths are extremely vulnerable to disinfrontation. I pay her to kick my... I have kids. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Dan
Go ahead,
says
Equalizer.
Bob and Vagine, and she is right.
Oh,
Bob's.
thank you, Sierra. Kiss, 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 kiss. Sloth, number 11. Without sloths, there would be no avocados.
That's true. I read that somewhere.
You've been reviewed, Joe Jim. Nancy, you going to call in? Damn it! You're being summoned. Call in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nance,
Stop
call
being a
in.
stick in the mud, Nance.
Sloth 12. Sloths are 3 times stronger than us. Sloth 13. The poop. Oh, Miss Texas coming in. Miss Texas coming in at $2, July 17th. Moonchild. Thank you, Miss Texas, for saying that. $2. Thank you very much. Super sticker. Thank you very much. And guys, we're doing pretty good over here tonight. And like I said, I'm running out of stuff to talk about right now. And that's funny. That's funny. I have a little pet sloth in my video game. Sloth 14. Sloths are blind and bright in daylight.
Is the weather finally good there, Johnny?
Huh?
Is the weather finally good over there?
Oh yeah, finally. It's like got up to how many degrees it got up today? About 75.
Wow. That's nice. No more rain.
No more rain. Well, we had rain yesterday. But no rain today. It was kind of warm today.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not.
Doesn't it kind of stay around that same temperature even in the summertime because the ocean works as a big swamp cooler?
Yeah, you know what? I really do believe that. It's going to. We're going to have something bad's about to happen to us in California.
Like what?
I don't know, like a bad storm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
or bad
big old rain or like mudslides and stuff.
Like maybe a bad earthquake, maybe a tsunami. But we're due for something. Long Beach is.
Let's think about it though. Tsunami. I mean, if anybody needs a bath, it's probably California.
Yeah. But see but it won't be just California too. It'll be Oregon. It'll be Washington getting it too. But I was just talking about the state of California. There's something bad's about to happen. Even though the storms that just happened in California, up in Northern California, Southern California is about to get hit with something. I don't know, but I can feel it. But I can feel it in my
storms. All those storms, the ground's saturated now. The fire season probably won't be so bad this year. There's probably a lot of positive from what's happened. But yeah, you're right. There could be anything anytime.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be funny if like Barstow just fell into like a sinkhole or something?
Yeah.
That'd be one of the best natural disasters ever. Just turn into a lake.
Johnny, somebody said, what was your favorite carnival game? I mean, ride or game or something that you ran. What they say? I forgot.
What did they say?
They was asking what was your favorite carnival ride or game or something that you ran or something. I don't know. I got to go back and find
I ran the balloon game.
What's the balloon?
I ran the balloon game.
With the darts?
With the darts, yeah.
You didn't like whack-a-mole?
No.
They don't have that at the fair, do they?
No. I did the balloon store and the water race game.
With the little guns where you hit
with the microphone. Yeah, we had a microphone. We had a microphone on the water game. It goes like this. It's water racing, water fun. Come on in, folks, and relax your feet. Take a chill pill. Just let Johnny come in and soak your feet. All you gotta do is just sit back and ride the water wave game, and we are going to win a prize tonight. Who's going to be that lucky winner? It's 3 games for $5, 7 for $10, 15 for $20. how many games does everybody want to play? And so, like, if the table fills up all the way around, what I'll do is I'll get running out this, and so what we do is we get all the money. All the people will sit at the table. It's just like here. It's just like over here in the chat room. We let the chat room swell up. We let the carnival games. Like if we got 15 seats, I'll wait till 15 seats are pretty much taken, and so we can have a fair game. And the most I ever did one off a water race game was about maybe let's see, probably about $400 in 1 hour. I made $400 in 1 hour.
But
And
you don't get all the money, do you? Is it all right for you, or
no, I don't get all the money. I got 30% of it. I worked my way up to getting 30%. Plus, not only that, I was a manager of certain games, and I got a cut off of each game that I managed also. So I got 14% off of like each game that I ran. So I ran 3 games. So that'd be 28 and 14 is like 32. So I got 62% total of everything that I was making, but I got paid pretty good. You know what I mean? So
you traveled around when they went places, or what?
Yeah, since I was the age of 18, I started working with him at the age of 18 and all the way up to 2012, and that will tell you how many years I was on the road.
That's a shitload.
So what about
year after year? We went to New York, we went to Colorado, we've been to Texas, we've been to California, we've been to Oklahoma, we've been every state there is. I've been to almost. Except for Alaska. I never been to Alaska yet, or Hawaii.
Where do y'all stay at when y'all go to places like that?
Motels.
Okay.
I do. I stayed at a hotel. I was a hotel baby. I didn't want to stay in no damn bunkhouse. That's where all the problems were at, right there. This bunkhouse.
Did you ever have people get pissed off and like have to fight them while you're trying to run a game?
What do you mean, like another gamer?
Oh,
no, like a customer that's shitty or drunk or something.
Oh yeah. We had
to punch them in the mouth or something.
Yeah, we didn't get to punch them. We just they had to call management, and management comes and we try to make we can make the customer happy because the gamer must have said something to make him mad. I mean, he just not just going to come off and say anything bad because I've been working there for a long time and I've been watching. I watched the midway. How people interact with people, and right. I only had a couple of nasty people that came in front of me and telling me that I was cheating and all this shit. And I was like, you know what? I'm not going to play your game, sir. Here you go. Here's two teddy bears for you and your girlfriend and your child. Go ahead and move around. Next, come on up. Who's next?
Would you secretly rub him on your balls before you gave it to him so you'd know he'd be coming?
Oh
later?
yeah. I rubbed one on my balls and one on my asshole. Yeah.
Good boy.
Yeah, and that's what I did. And but there's still people that will like try to get free games and stuff like that. And I was like, nah, you ain't getting no free game out of me. If you want to, I'll give you the first game is free on me, but the next 2 you got to pay up for the next 2. So that would be $10. Hit the first one for free. Hit the next 2. That'd be $10. Okay. Every dart that somebody threw, I was charging $5 for one dart. But that counts like but it counts like they're popping 3 balloons. So if you miss one, you got another dart coming. So it's like you're throwing 3 darts, you know what I'm saying? And that's where a lot of people didn't understand. A lot of people didn't understand what I was saying. You get one, because usually you're supposed to give a player 3 darts, right? You get 3 darts.
Right.
But if you break it down so you don't have to blow up I didn't like blowing up all those fucking balloons, dude. So what I did was one person threw 1 dart. It counted like you're popping 3. So we did 3, 6, 12, 9, 12, 15, 18. You know what I mean? And just kept on going by 3s. And got up to 64. Got up to 64. Like whoever got 64 pops and above. like whoever's like the max I ever got out of somebody. This is no lie. We're in Brownsville, Texas. I had this Mexican guy. He paid me $1,500. He had him, his 3 children, his 3 girls. His 3 girls wanted to win 2 big Scooby Doos and one unicorn. Okay, from that movie, The Minions.
Yeah.
Yeah. The hell,
You know that movie, The Minions, Equalizer, The Minions.
Yeah.
He could have bought them. Shit.
I mean, I never saw it, but I know what the Minions are.
Johnny, you're muted. I think. Or you're having technical
I can't hear him either. Where'd you go, Johnny? Johnny.
Please stand by. I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around.
I don't know where he went.
He's having technical difficulties, apparently. Oh, and we're off. We're back. We're gone. PZ said,
was that you banging your mic on a toilet seat?
Yeah.
And he's gone.
Yeah, he's out of here.
Wow.
PZ
What was
said
that bonk, bonk, bonk noise?
Who?
Here I am, guys. How you doing?
Oh, there you are. Hi, Johnny. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Johnny, all the ladies in the chat want links or something.
They want what?
They want to come up here and talk to you. I don't know.
They want to come up here and talk to me?
Yes, Tainted and Snooks, and I don't even know if that's a lady, but anyway.
Tainted.
Well, I can't keep up with these. I don't never know who's what.
Well, you know,
text Johnny so he has your number so he can send you one.
Yeah, you got to call in first so I know who I'm talking to first.
Well, you know who Tainted is.
I know Tainted. I was thinking about whoever else I was talking about. I don't know. Jim Terry 2 said
there's X.
Yeah, so if you guys Mr. X is here in the house. Mr. X, I'll send you a link right now. Anybody else that wants to come up, you got to text me your phone number or call in the show first. So we know who we're talking to.
I'm just waiting.
So we know who we're talking to.
So what are you saying about that unicorn from
the Minions movie?
From the Minions.
Yeah. So the guy wanted that, and the girls wanted 2 Scooby Doos. So he paid me $1,500, and he paid me $1,500. So the boss saw him pay me that much money. He says, "Yeah, you give him 3 big prizes right now." And then the boss gave me the rest of the night off because I've already made him like $5,000 and like from the time that we opened.
Right.
From the time that we open and shit like that. I want a link to come up on the panel.
You got to text him, Tainted.
Hey, Tainted, text me and text me my number. Text to my number. It's 562-612-9302, and I'll send you the link.
You might want to send your email address.
Huh?
Tell Tainted to send your email.
Here, I'll just put it in the chat room. I can put it in the chat room, and I'll let anybody who wants to come up in the chat room. I can let anybody who I want up in the chat room. I'll just put it in the chat room.
Okay.
Because I'm not going to let everybody come up here.
I'm going to drop down and
crowded.
No, you're not.
Just for a second, really quickly. I'll be right back. I have to go.
Okay.
On stuff real fast.
Okay. Come back.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I probably only have another 20 minutes or so, and I got to get to work. But we can hang out for a little bit.
Okay.
And then there was 2.
Tatted ink. There you go. There you go. There it is right there. Tatted ink. Here you go. There you go. Here comes Mr. X. Mr. X, how you doing, sir? Good to see you.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey,
It's
Mr.
going
X.
good. How are you doing?
Good, hanging in there.
Tainted. I sent the link in the chat room.
Tainted Ink.
Tainted Ink. Yeah.
Oh, one of Salty's minions.
Oh, is that one of Salty's minions?
Yeah, bring her up. I've never talked to her. I'd like to talk to her.
Okay. I thought she was one of Jim's.
Yeah, I see her a lot of gyms. I don't know who's over at Salty's because I don't ever watch him, but
Yeah, Snooks, you can come up too, as long as you don't be rude.
yeah.
I mean, Snooks. Yeah, Snooks. Yeah.
Snooks was rude. When was she rude?
No, I'm just saying I don't want her because I know some people lately has been kind of coming up here and being rude. You know what I mean, Mr. X? And the girls. I had a girl fight here the other night. I had a girl fight here the other day.
Who
I
was
didn't like it.
between?
I am to a lady. I am to a lady. I am to a lady. What does that mean? I am to a lady. I'm to
Danny's
a lady.
sticking up for her.
Snooks, when was that? No, Snooks, she wasn't rude. You're taking me the wrong way. You guys can come up. Come on, come up. She's not rude. Yeah, she's a Texan. Toe Jim's taking up for her. Okay, who's that? That's Snooks? Snooks, good to have you, Snooks.
How are you?
How are you?
Oh, that sounds like Snook's all right.
I'm doing good, you bitch. I'll do whatever I want on this show.
Is this Snooks?
Yes, it is Snooks, you dumb motherfucker. And I'm playing with my butthole right now.
Fuck yeah. Bend over and let me see you play with it.
It's in the chat, Tainted.
You got to show your face. You got to show your face, Snookies. Hey, so yeah. Tainted Ink, are you going to come up here? I've already sent the link in the damn chat room.
She ain't going to come up here with me and Jim up here.
Yeah, let me tell you who Tainted Ink is. Tainted Ink is some Jew broad who does tarot cards over on Salty's program, sucks his asshole, teases everybody because she's like a halfway decent looking broad and never really brings any substance anywhere. She wants to come up here and flash some skin, show her ass, something like that. She'd be a good addition.
We'll have Danielle call in. I know Danielle wanted to, get on Jim's show at the end. She had something to say, and it says, "See, she's in the chat. Here's her chance. Come on up."
I ain't giving my phone number out.
Oh no, well, give her a link.
I am Danny. Hey, Danielle, the link doesn't work, Johnny. Yes, it does.
Who's the girls that got into a fight over here? I missed that.
Tell me about that.
The other day there was a fight, an argument we had here, and it was like real briefly. They were arguing over some bullshit. I really forgot what it was, and then I kicked them. This is when I didn't have King and Ruben. King kept on getting kicked off, and everything, and shit like that. So I forgot what they were arguing about, but I kicked them both off.
Where's Ruben and King Samoan at tonight?
Oh, Ruben's still not feeling well, and King Samoan had emergency of one of his rental properties, and I
guess what they did is they had it got real cold out there, but I guess they went into one of his rental properties and one of the pipes burst. Did I get this right?
Yes.
And when they went in there, they found like 500 Mexicans living in like a 2-bedroom apartment.
I heard Salty Pancakes came in there and busted the pipes. Hold on. I'm going to send this to Danielle.
Yeah, go ahead, Mr. X. Go ahead.
Got some weird email address. It's like not her name.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Jim.
I sent it to you.
Mr. Jim. So why wouldn't so you're not? Are you going to let me buy one of those pillowcases or what?
No, we're just going to send you one. But no, you don't have to buy nothing. So here's the deal. Tainted Ink used to be in our chat. She used to talk. And then she just disappeared one day. And then she was like heavy in the Salty's nuts, like big time. And I talked to her once or twice over there, but she's kind of, stiff. And, You know, if it's the same girl, I don't know.
I never did anything to her, so I mean, I don't know if she got a problem with me.
She's in her mid to late 40s. She might be pushing early 50s. Not a bad looking piece. You could tell she's, you know, Jew broad. She's a little annoying.
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny.
Yeah.
Is there going to be bite marks on that pillow when they send it to you?
I don't know.
Mr. X, have you ever seen the documentary of Vern Gagne killing that man?
No, is it out?
There's about a 9-minute YouTube video, maybe 10 minutes. It talks all about it. It's actually pretty good.
No, I haven't seen that. Yeah, I want to see Nance come up here. When's that going to happen?
Yeah, Nance only got 9% left on her phone. I said charge the damn thing.
What I don't understand about Nance. I mean, Nance is like this 31, 32-year-old hot piece. She's on all the time, which I'm not saying is a bad thing, but I know she's a mother too. So I just like, she's a younger chick, right? I mean, 32 is young, right, for the most part. And how can you be online all the time?
So I guess she's in a mental health facility for cutting.
Here's Snooks.
Who?
Snooks. Hey, Snooks, how are you?
Good. How you guys?
You got to turn the YouTube channel down in the background.
It's off. I turned it completely off. There is no background.
We could barely hear you, Snooks.
Oh, I know it is. Hold on. Phone's in.
That sounds better. How you doing, Snooks? Can you speak up a little bit?
Yeah, just a second. Hold on.
Oh,
there we go. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, get your shit together, then come up.
I did. I had my earphone in. Sorry, guys. Okay. I had a couple of questions for Johnny. What is the most money that you've ever received while someone was playing a game? How much did you see somebody lose their ass? Like, how much? The most
$1,500.
Okay. Did they win anything ever?
Yes, they did. They won 2 big Scooby-Doos and a unicorn.
Okay. Did you ever feel bad for somebody that spent, like, let's say $100 and they didn't win anything?
Yes, that's why I was in management, to go ahead and make sure the customers are always happy. If nobody didn't know, there are some games that the customer does not get to win anything unless they win, like the bottle up game. They get 3 tries with a string, it's a stick with a piece of string and a ring at the bottom of it. You got to try to pick up the ring. It's called ring a bottle. You got to try to pick up the bottle, stand up the bottle, and try to stand it up straight up in the air. If you can do that, you get to pick up any big prize. I've seen a guy.
You're breaking up.
I don't think most of these carnies have the level of morality or conscience that a normal person would think. I mean, these guys are blowing each other, beating each other, sharing needles. You know what I mean? I don't think they give a shit if they take somebody for $90 on a fucking bottle game. These guys are worried about whether or not they're going to get AIDS or typhus.
Or a glory hole night.
Didn't you have a bad experience with a carny? Didn't one blow his nose in your sandwich or something?
No, he wiped his arm. He was doing the dough for the cinnamon rolls, and whenever the dough got ready to come out, comes out in a big sheet. My husband looked at him because we've been standing there so long, and he had a big, huge green booger hanging out of his nose. And my husband just kind of tapped his nose because we're outside the window. He tapped his nose to let him know that he had a booger, and so he wipes it on his forearm. The big old booger was on there, and then he slapped the dough over that arm. Yeah. So that booger went to somebody.
Did you stick around and see what fucking asshole paid $16 for that?
I know. And Tommy goes, I'm not buying a fucking cinnamon roll from that place. Bullshit. And I go, ours isn't. Those are being cooked. Ours have already been cooked. Ours is fine. We'll be fine.
Oh, Dad, I'm out. I would never eat a cinnamon roll just because I've heard that story. I knew a guy that used to beat off in the lobster bisque at a fucking restaurant.
Nice.
That's a lie.
That is.
Okay,
I like lobster bisque.
I'd like
He
to
actually, they actually did it on lemon meringue pie.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where's Danny Ellie?
Yeah, what happened was I got knocked off again for some reason. My new internet's not working that well.
Fuck. Holy
Okay.
fuck. I just
I
got a
hate-
text message. Listen to this. This is true. Hold on. Let me pull this up. I got to make sure I'm reading this right.
Yeah.
Oh my God. So we had a guy come on our show tonight. You remember that girl that came on our show, Georgia girl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And her Uncle John?
Crazy Uncle John.
Yeah, did you guys all see that tonight?
Oh, yeah.
I've seen it, yes.
She texted me. I didn't see these. These just came in now, or one of them came in now. One was on here. I need to talk to you because she tried to call my number and I was just exhausted. I need to talk to you. There she is. Tainted ink.
I'm not showing
We'll
any
get to her.
skin.
We'll get to her in a second. She's
Wait,
getting really.
no. I have to
Getting
say,
really-
I laughed really, really hard when you were on the phone with Uncle Johnny.
Well, listen,
Good,
you got to
you're
hear
getting-
what you're.
Yeah, you're
You gotta
finally
hear what-
getting some entertainment. You're not getting some fat fucking head behind a what's that called? Now you're done with salty. You can come over to the
I'm just
entertaining
saying,
side.
I did get a good laugh, but I had to go back and watch, like kind of like rewind. And then by the time I was able to respond to that, it was funny. You guys were already offline, so I didn't get to respond. And then I saw that Johnny was on, and I just want to tell him what a good job he's doing on his show.
He's doing great.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate that, Tatted Ink, and I
Tainted.
appreciate Tainted. Okay, my bad. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. My bad. I have a speech problem. How I speak people's names, and I really appreciate you coming on my show tonight. And thank you for the super stickers and super chats. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
And whoever
So
else,
here's the deal.
whoever else is coming over here and joining my show, thank you very much for joining my show. Also, thank you very much. Go ahead, Jim.
So she texts me and she says, "Juan, I need to talk to you. It's raining here, and he's not outside anymore. He's not smoking anywhere. I've looked. He's gone. He vanished. He's not in his room." That was at 12. That was at 2:12 a.m. East Coast time, and I didn't see that. Then another one. He goes, "Oh my God, he's gone." My mom and I had to walk around my mom and I had to walk around looking for him. We just found him way down the street in his pajamas. He was talking. He said he was excited that he had been talking to a man named Miles. So he walked down to the Waffle House to look for him.
Oh.
Wow.
He's in
Yeah,
love with you.
Isn't that
You put one of
crazy?
those shock collars on that guy with the perimeter fence.
I think we just found our newest character on the show. This guy's fucking gold.
He's
This
gold.
guy is
That was funny.
This guy is gold. Speaking of gold, Tainted Ink, did you have a happy Hanukkah?
Mm-hmm.
It's a Jew broad, Mr. X. She's kind of hot for a Jew broad.
Yeah.
I'm not bad for an old broad.
How
How old are you? I'm going to say 53.
50.
Where's the husband?
Yeah.
Divorced.
Good.
We had this
And you got
conversation already.
and you got his money, and that's why you're able to do the whole YouTube thing.
No, I always made more money.
You did? Oh, this is so hot.
Did you guys do the wedding where you stomp on the
No, I didn't marry a Jew.
Oh.
Oh, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably
Where's
did
Where's your kids at? They gone?
grown.
I'm into Jewish women.
You got any
What was that?
daughters?
We've had this conversation. Remember, Jim?
Yeah, I don't remember. How old are you? Nobody in the chat knows about this. How old are your daughters now?
12, 14, and 28.
So you're raising the kids and he's not around?
Pretty much, yeah.
So he's not helping out.
I'm sorry, Jim. If you get married to a man that's Jewish, then you do all the Jewish things. But if you marry a woman that is Jewish, then you don't get to do all the festivities.
No, it just depends. It depends on what type of Jew you're like. I mean, you could be like conformative or
Orthodox
or Hasidic. It just depends on where you lay in that line.
Yeah, I'm Hasidic. Listen,
Yeah,
I went to a bris one time, I almost threw up.
Are you really Hasidic Jew? So do you wear all white to Shabbat?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off the internet here on Friday night, but yeah, I saw that. You ever been to a bris
you're not allowed
before?
to be creative. Just saying.
No,
not on Friday night till Saturday night.
I know Friday night when Saturday hits, I'm off. But no, listen. So have you ever been to a bris before?
Yeah, my sons.
So you actually had the party and all that?
Yeah, and the rabbi's the one that went.
What's that mean?
It's where okay, so you have your little let me see. Wait, hold on. I got to think of a good analogy here. I don't have a pocket knife. So imagine like, a little Vienna sausage, and it has like a little turtleneck on. And so what they do is they take a little scalpel and they go, and then you have a party afterwards.
It's a circumcision party, Jim.
Yes.
With a little dick.
And they do.
Yeah, you have to do it before you have to do it before they're 2 weeks old.
Oh, I thought he was 16.
I thought you said he was 12. I was like, ouch.
Yeah.
No. You do it when the baby's really young. It's like almost like a baptism for a younger kid.
Yeah.
And then you said a little dick. I was thinking you were talking about you went to a party at Doug's house. I didn't know what was going on.
I thought. I thought it was Doug too, because she said like Vienna sausage, didn't she?
I did.
That's Doug.
That's Doug.
Is Salty and Doug working together?
Huh?
Are Salty and Doug working together?
No, not that I know of.
Would you tell me?
I don't talk about anybody's personal business. I stay out of everybody's personal life.
Hey, listen,
Grateful Nomad.
Huh?
Grateful Nomad. What about her?
She was pretty cool. She came on the channel and she was trying to she just wanted all the arguing to stop. And it's really hard when you have so many entities fighting at each other. And it's probably nearly too impossible on the YouTube streets.
What about the Revelation Shack Lady? Yeah, what do you think about her?
I don't know.
She went up there. She went up on Salty's, and it was
on Salty show tonight.
Yeah, she was
there
tonight.
Yeah,
it was kind of a clusterfuck. The people in the chat were like they weren't having it. They didn't enjoy it at all. I mean, Fast Eddie was in there being nice. There was some of our guys that come over here, and they were like keeping it calm and telling everybody to cool it. But they were pretty bold to her.
Oh, to Shack Lady?
To Shack Lady, yeah, they were pretty aggressive toward her.
Why won't Cut and Shoot, Ranger, or any of these people, Grateful Nomad, discuss what happened between them and Salty? Why is everybody so afraid to talk over there?
Why won't I honestly I don't even think anybody knows, because we've never really heard anything. They just kind of went like.
What do they think about Salty's child's mom calling me? I have the whole call recorded to him, and basically having the police reports where he beat her while she was pregnant. What's your take on that?
I don't know. I wasn't there, so I can't make it.
Would you like the police reports?
So see, this is how police reports work, as you all should know, is there can be a police report filed, but unless there is some type of conviction, it doesn't really hold.
She has an 8-year holding restraining order on him where he's not even allowed to go near that child. So I think it held.
I don't know. I don't know their personal life. I honestly stay out of everybody's personal life.
What does Salty think about me exploding his grave? The new Jim Perry TV opening.
Hey Jim. Got somebody in the chat room that wants to come up here too. Grateful Nomad and Kylie.
Oh, I like Grateful Nomad, and I love Kaylee.
Isn't Kylie Salty Pancake?
It's Kaylee.
I don't know none of these people, Jim. My show over here is about being positive and being cool with one
ask
another.
Kanan knows all these people. Is Kaylee? Is that shrew that hangs out the
Hungry Howie girl?
Kaylee,
that's his. Yes.
Kaylee is my friend, and she is very sweet. So please.
She's a piece of fucking shit.
Well, that's your opinion.
That's not an opinion. Look up her fucking parents. They're drug dealers. She lives in a crack house.
But
She's made up lies about
what does someone's past have to do with someone's present?
I don't know. It has a lot to do with it. If you look at Salty's fucking his arrest record, what is somebody's like that's past when they make up lies about Jim or myself, and then we respond to it? Now those people calling me different words and calling me different names. Really?
Yeah, making up stories
about his path versus mine. Really?
Yeah.
Well, hey, let's bring this to a positive note, guys. Okay, let's keep it all positive over here. And if nobody, I just want this to be positive. I don't want nobody going off on each other. If Mr. X and Mr. Jim Terry does have something to say, they have that right, and everybody else have that right too. But let's keep it positive tonight, okay?
Yeah, positive vibes.
I'd like to say something that happened to me with Salty. I noticed whenever I was going over to Salty still, this has been a few months back, and Ranger would call me strictly or something observing over and over. And then I noticed that they ghosted me. No one would talk to me. They thought that I was that just observing lady. And I said, I'm not just observing. They're like, yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. And I was like, no, I'm not. So I ended up leaving there because it was weird. I didn't even know who just observing was. Then I get over on Shax the other night and Salty surprises her and comes up because I'm on panel, and he starts calling me Veta. Vet. And it's the same girl.
Yeah, and Veta is just observing. That's a whack job right there.
Well, I know
and so he got up there. He got up there with me and said, "Snooks." I mean, Veta. He and he was like getting ready to get after me, and then Bob and Shaq just said, "No, that is
Toe Jim coming in at $5 super sticker. You're right. Thank you, Super. Thank you, Toe Jim. Thank you so much, Super.
He was ready to come at me like with claws out. I mean, he was pissed. And so I went back in there today because I hadn't been in there in like 3 months. I said, hey, I would really appreciate if you would tell your chat that I am not just observing. I'd really appreciate that, Salty. That would mean a lot to me. Nothing. He wouldn't mention it. He saw it.
Yes, Looky Lou. Excuse me, Snooks. Looky Lou, I will make sure I put my closed caption on next time. No problem. I'll make sure I put that on for you next time.
Anybody with half a brain knows that you're not that lady, and they're either just trolling you or either trying to joke with you. I mean, that woman has, I've never had any personal dealings with her. She said she was actually one time, she said she was going to sue me. I mean, I'd love to see her put a lawsuit on a guy in a mask, but that was my only ever dealing with her. But there's something mentally wrong with her, and I could tell in 2 seconds that you're not her. And he knows that too. He's probably just joking with you or trolling with you.
No, they really did. Ask this girl here, didn't they? Didn't you guys think that I was her?
Who? Me?
Didn't you guys think that I was just observing?
Don't add me into no mix.
No, you were around way before her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm like, whoa.
I didn't know. I thought she was over there. No, Cut and Shoot and Ranger and all of them thought that I was her. He came in full force. But anyway,
does anybody know? Does anybody know Mike make video shows? Does anybody know him?
No.
Nope.
No.
Tell them to call in first or to show themselves. I mean, I don't know half these people. What's interesting is the Salty group. First of all, let's be perfectly honest here. Salty is dying. If he's putting my name in titles and not even covering me, he has no content, no creativity. he's got two types of people. He's got 30 people that like what he does and about 100 people that hate my guts, and that's his audience. So what these people all try to do to save their channel is when they can't create, they say, well, what's left? Let's fight with Jim Terry. Yep. And when we don't fight with them, they die. You know, Doug is interesting because him and I go back a longer way. Salty is just a byproduct of the Dylan Rounds case. Salty couldn't go 2 weeks with no content related to Jim Terry. I mean, how many times do we have to see Dylan Rounds, let's reboot, Jim Terry? I mean, give me a fucking break. Even Kurt Wadsworth doesn't talk to Salty Pancakes anymore. What does that tell you?
Jim, we've been doing this for 6 months about now. And for the first time ever today, after the show, after I did, I tagged Doug, no thanks, in my thing. Because he was a coward. He didn't show up. And I gave him a 26-hour notice. That's the first time I've ever tagged anybody in a description today. And it's never going to happen again. But he needs to see that. Because he's been calling me out, physical threats.
28 slices. What do you, excuse me, hold on, Mr. X. What do you mean 28 slices? I mean, 28 Alice. Please, you are the ones that needs Salty. No one,
28 Alice
don't come over here.
Minion.
Don't come over here and do that kind of stuff, okay? That is the wrong thing you want to do over here because we're all about being positive over here and being polite. Don't come over here and tell me that I need somebody because I don't even know this guy Salty at all. So don't come over here acting like you're going to call shots over here for my show. That's one thing you're not going to do. Okay.
She's a salty minion. She's one of the people that are over there. 28
hey,
hours.
Sea Org, look out for her. Sea Org, check out 28 or 28, whatever her name is. And that. And,
you know how many times Salty has tagged us, put us in things, talked about Jim Terry, made whole entire shows about us. How many? I mean, once in a while we'll talk about and we'll bring it up. We don't dedicate any. Look at the lady who was on there tonight. The lady who was that lady's name, Jim, at the end of the show with the Uncle Bob or whatever. We bring in
Georgia girl.
We bring in so many different and unique people, including you, Johnny, when you came in, that have nothing to do with Salty. Nothing. And everything. I remember when Salty was going to do Robert Aviles and all these different people. He was going to get into actual picking up Jim's old cases. That died. You know, and then it's the same old shit. I would love to see him prove me wrong and not discuss me or Jim for 2 weeks. Just try it. See what happens. I mean, he's got one strike left, so he's really got no other. He also said he was giving it up at the end of the year. He posted that. He had people posting in all our chats that go to see his final show, and then he changed all that. He posted that. He had people posting. It's ridiculous. It's just a waste of time. Go 2 or 3 weeks without talking about me or Jim. Move on with your life.
Yeah, and everybody needs
coming over to you because you don't know who these people are.
Right, and
look, now they're gone.
Now they're all gone.
I don't trust that tarot card reader broad either. She's part of the fucking price. She can go take a fucking walk with them. You know, there's a reason her old man fucking dumped her. She came over here with the fucking pink jacket. And listen, she's good to look at, but 20 years ago, people cared what she had to say. They don't now. She's part of all those people. When Snooks tried to bring up something about just observing, she snapped at her real quick. 28 Alice and these other fucking drools, these other fucking whack jobs over there. Listen, they can say whatever they want. They can do whatever they want. But the bottom line is, without me, they have no fucking content, and they know it. They're lying.
And then when they don't have anything, because they can't find a mugshot on me or anything because it doesn't exist, they just make something up. It's just something just new or just some bullshit that they, they'll go find some old footage or this or that. People interviewing Mr. X, nobody's ever interviewed them. You know what I mean? Or they'll go
Salty, and this is all you need to know. Forget Jim Terry, forget Dylan Rounds, forget YouTube. Salty Pancakes has a restraining order for 8 years from his ex-baby mama when he tried to kill her, when he tried to beat the shit out of her while she was pregnant because he needed $50 to go buy crack or fucking heroin or whatever the fuck he was on. He was making his fucking baby mama sell plasma so he could get his money. And she said something very interesting. She says, everybody's got it wrong about him. And I says, what does that mean? I got the whole conversation taped. I got about 3 hours worth of her shit. She gives a depiction of his family, his parents, how he grew up, the Mexican broad that he did the robbery with, who he still hangs around, how he beat her up in a driveway. This is all documented through police reports and shit that we found. The proper people have all this. But basically, she said, when you see Salty and he's an asshole and he's being a jerk on his show, he's sober. When he's loaded on drugs and alcohol is when he's tolerable. It's completely the opposite of going to a bar and a guy has too many beers, he becomes an asshole. This would be like he's an asshole when he's sober. So he's constantly got to be fucking loaded. He has nothing in his name. He owns nothing. If he's making so much money at his job and he's not going to get fired from there, she's getting $400 to $500 a year in child support. It comes in once a year, like in December. He brags that he makes $100,000 a year, and he's a crew. Well, guess what? She's going after him for that. I saw the police reports. So even if nobody believes me, he hasn't been able to see his child or his baby's mom or be in the same room with him for 8 years because of what he did to that woman when she was pregnant. That's not me making something up. That's not an opinion. It's not me saying Dylan Rounds is gay and we can't 100% prove it. He has a restraining order for the last 8 years on this woman. Sure, she has it on. It is what it is. That's who he is. Then he robbed another woman, and he got prison time for that. And then he was going to show up for Ty Corbin, and he didn't. I think we pretty much can tell what he is.
Johnny, what you're going to have here, if Ruben Sanchez, and Ruben probably knows some of these guys, or King Samoan or whatever, Miss T. There's going to be some people that are going to come in and out of here. They're going to want to come on. Snooks is not one of these people because she's been all over different channels. So I'm not including her in this, obviously. But what ends up happening is you have these people who are going to come in here. They'll probably never give you a super chat. They probably never going to contribute. And they are going to try to take advantage of you. That's what they're going to do. Or they're going to be here to talk trash about us. We don't need to come on here to talk trash about anybody. We got our own show. We could do that. But
Looky Lou just wrote this. She says, Johnny Yarbrough, you are really a different person when JT isn't here.
What do you mean by that, Kelly?
Oklahoma's calling in. I'm wondering who that is. Let me mute this real quick.
It's not going to be something good.
It could be Mike, or it could be just observing. Or that guy's org. Or not org.
No, there's a lot of weirdos in Oklahoma.
I know I'm one of them.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, well, not you, but
I'm only 15 minutes from that just observing. That's probably why we sound alike. We had probably the same accent.
I didn't even know you were from there. I was thinking about some other people.
Oklahoma and a hairstylist. I mean, I'm batting 1,000.
And listen, Johnny Yarbrough could have whoever he wants over here whenever he wants. It's his show, Grateful Nomad. I mean, I don't know why you're
I didn't know. I did not know that. Just Mike, you come in my chat room with different names. How hell not? I'm supposed to know who that is. You know what I mean? So forgive me. So forgive, like I said. Hold on. Let me quarterback this. So forgive me for having my mods do their job. So I will tell them to unblock you right now. I will tell them to untime you out and let you come back in. But brother, all these different names that you're using, it throws me off, man, and I don't like that. I want you to come in here. I want you to come in here and be yourself. Don't be something that you're not. Be coming here and be yourself.
I had enough people complain about that I was using that facts only, so I decided to use my name, and Nance wanted to know my TikTok name, and I was having a conversation with Nance.
Okay, like I said, I didn't know who you were at first, so I apologize.
No problem, I understand that, but at least that's a clarification of what happened.
Okay, cool, thank you.
On that, thank you all for allowing me to do the Pickle Challenge, and I still thank you for giving the gift to Blue Diamond.
Yeah, she received it yesterday.
Thank you very much for letting me know on that, because that was the main thing I was going to need to call about to make sure she got that. Thank you very much. you in the chat. Enjoy your show and have fun, Johnny.
All right, cool. Thank you, bro, for calling in.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Well, there you go. Oh, there you go. That was just Mike right there. There you go. That was just Mike. And you know what? I let everyone come over here because I think they're all, and now I'm going to be paying attention more. I'm going to be paying a lot more attention more closely because the names I did see tonight, I don't recognize them and stuff like that. And so whoever is new coming over here, listen, my channel is drama free. It's not about fighting. It's not about whatever. It's about just getting along with people and talking things out, telling stories, telling whatever. You got funny stories. You got a funny story. Because remember, this is Welcome to the Circus. This is Welcome to the Johnny's Carnival that Johnny used to do carnival rides. I used to be a carnival person. I used to be a lot of things in my life, but I have turned my life around because that's what life wants me to do. I came from being a drug addict to a sober guy that's been sober for 3 fucking years. Okay, so I put my business out there again. Anybody that wants to go ahead and try to come at me, my shit's already on the YouTube streets. Okay, and I'm a nice person, but don't take my kindness for weakness, please, because I really can't take much of a lot of shit going on in my mouth. And Mr. Jim Terry, we shared a lot of time together, me and Jim Terry, and I have respect for Jim Terry, and I have a lot of respect for Mr. X, and I have a lot of more respect for everybody else in my chat room. I have everybody respect. And 28, Allison, you don't know me from shit, so please don't bring your shit to my chat room. Okay, don't do it. Lukey Lou coming in at $20 super sticker. Thank you, Danny Ellie. Let me introduce you, Danny Ellie. Danny Ellie, welcome to AKA Gay Sloth's channel, and I really do appreciate you guys coming in here. Like I said, let's respect one another and let's get along with one another. And if anybody's got something to say it. It's an open chat, so go ahead. The panel belongs to one time at a time. Whoever wants to speak first.
Danielle, I just want to say you're looking great. I could see you've taken my advice. You look like you've shed a few pounds.
Hey. It was the camera angle and the lighting. You are so tripping with that.
I want you.
Be nice with my girl crush.
Yeah. I want you to look to the left, Danielle. You see that Tainted is there. You are obviously much younger. Welcome to the future. You're looking in the future. Your life will be what hers is here in about 15 years. Thank you. Thank you.
Tainted is my future ex-wife.
Yes.
No.
Look, we even have matching hair now.
2 out of. It looks like your mom.
Why do you wear that hood?
Because it's fucking cold.
Oh.
Are you outside?
Great.
Hey, are you outside? Are you outside?
No, I'm just cold.
I love your lightning, girl. Hey, I love your lightning.
Oh,
I love your lightning. I'm all about that lightning. I'm Rainbow Pride right over here. Rainbow Pride. I love it. I'm gay, and I'm funny.
Funny, huh?
And he has an alter ego, Miss Fabulous.
Yeah. Miss Fabulous. Let me show you Miss Fabulous.
Oh, look at Toe Jam's like, okay, break it up. Oh,
there you go.
Jealous, Toe Jam.
There you go. There's Miss Fabulous right there. Oh, I hit Danielle.
I have some questions for her.
Oh, here she is. Sorry, Danielle. I hit the wrong button. There you go. There goes Miss Fabulous right there.
I thought that you said that was Jim earlier.
No, I did not say this was Jim. This is Jim's girlfriend. This is Jim's girlfriend.
That's where I came in at on this conversation.
Hi, Danielle.
Hello.
Now, Danny, I got some questions.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you saw my episode or probably heard about it. Doug has been threatening me. He's been threatening to sue you. He's been threatening to sue Jim, Lacey
He's going to have
H.
to get in line behind the U.S. Department of Education.
Or there's some www.irl Internet Warrior. I'm going to report you to some phantom guy online who gives a shit type thing. But here's the thing.
He's going to sue people forever. I mean, he doesn't have the money to sue people, first of all. Second of all, what's he going to sue us for? Telling the truth? You can't do that.
Well,
so.
now here's the question I have, because this came up and he's called me out, but other people have sent this and we debuted this on the show tonight. Have you seen the tattoos in person?
Yes. The
You
first
saw
time
him in
that I
person.
met him, he was wearing shorts. Yeah, it's
So
just
if you were under a deposition and you had to say, hey, listen, I swear under oath that I saw these with my own eyes. You saw them. Now they were just what do they look like? Outlines?
well, it looks like it was done with a homemade tattoo gun with a single needle. So they're really, really thin. The fonts don't even match on both legs. Like you could tell that they tried to make the font match, but it doesn't. It looks like crap. And so I'm sure he probably put makeup on them to
Or
cover
removed them.
You can't get him in his chat. Like you can't challenge him, hey, show the tattoos at any
He
random
showed them the
time.
other night.
But he prepared for that, is what I'm saying. I'm sure he used makeup to cover them.
Now,
and
how
they're
big
such
are they?
thin lines. They cover the whole calf, but the lines are really thin, and it's only the outline. There's no shading or anything.
Now, how long ago did you see them in person? Like how long ago? Was this a year ago? 2 years ago? April.
The last time I saw him was April of last year. So.
Of 2022.
Mm-hmm.
And then
what the
Johnny,
hell?
If you get a tattoo removal, can you get that something that thin off in like a couple times, or how does that work?
I doubt he paid for that. I don't know how it works, but I doubt he would pay for that.
Well, Johnny had something removed from his face.
Isn't that painful?
Yeah, it's very painful. My whole eye went like this, was twitching like a motherfucker, and it twitched. It's like 1,000. It feels like 1,000 laser pins are going inside you, compared to a tattoo gun. And see, I've already got the outline. The outline is gone on my tattoos. So now they just got to work on the color, getting the color out.
What was on your face?
Did you go?
What'd you say?
How many times did you go to get the outline removed?
Twice.
That's what I was thinking on the other one.
Kisses, Jim. I had kisses on my face.
Like lips?
Yeah, lips. I had lips on my face. Yeah.
Why did you feel the need to get those removed? I mean, you have a shitload of other tattoos too. Why that?
Because they were on my face, and I didn't really want tattoos on my face because it makes people stare at me, makes people think that I got beat up because they were pretty awful when they started getting the laser removed and laser removal, and so now I just got to get it finished up now. That's what I'm gonna be working on. My next move is I'm gonna have them film it for me too, because the lady I've been talking to, her name is Miss Rodriguez, and she said that she can YouTube it for me too, and that would be great. So I can show you that I'm not scared of getting these tattoos removed from my face.
You got to be careful when you put any tattoos on your face or any real thin lines, be it through a tattoo or let's just say a pencil. The last thing you want to do is draw shit on your face with a thin line, especially like between your forehead region and the top of your eyes, like eyebrows. You got to be real careful. I mean, that's not easy to do. Let's be careful.
You got to get stencils.
And a lot of Botox.
He's talking shit. He's referring to my eyebrows. That's what he's talking about. But
is your eyebrows tatted? Is your eyebrows tatted, Dan and Haley?
no,
They're not. They're not tatted.
I just got on Amazon. Like it just came in the mail yesterday. I got these they're like temporary tattoo eyebrow things that you put on, but I'm just worried about putting them like uneven. Well, no, because then you do it like every couple days instead of having to draw it on every morning.
I got so sick of drawing on my brows.
Hey, what is that?
I don't even wear makeup.
What are those purple? What are those pink things on your head?
They're my balls. I got big balls.
You got balls on your head, huh?
Chick needs to stiff one so bad it's fucking obvious.
I'll be right back. Give me one second.
Man, a pleaser.
I gotta go downstairs really quick and give something to my niece. Hold on.
Okay.
What are you gonna give her?
So now we know, Jim, that if it ever came down to it, if there was ever a court case, if there was ever a deposition, regardless of what's happened right now, if he could have had something removed, we could pull these people into a deposition. She has seen it. This is a woman who has been on everybody's channel, probably the most even-keeled person in all these groups, that has seen this. One of the only people I think I've met that actually has seen Doug in person. You know what I mean? And that is now verified. Unless she's just bold, I don't see why she would just bold-faced lie over and over again.
I mean, the tattoos are in the fucking video where he's dancing, and that chapstick wiener that he has is just, I mean, fucking shit, that popcorn shrimp. I don't know. I mean, if that was me, I'd get off the internet and you'd never fucking see me again. I mean, the shit he was doing, first of all, let's take this through again. Johnny, do you still have that video? Maybe
do I have it? Do I have it?
Yeah, maybe you should show Tainted Ink that video that Lacey H sent us. This guy pisses himself.
I don't have it. I don't have it.
How did we have it played up here before?
I don't know, but it's gross.
It's gross.
This guy's dick is so small, he pisses on his own nuts, soils himself. The dog tries to sniff him. I've never seen anything like that. I mean,
what could he have possibly have gotten in super chats for that? Like, how much could he have made to humiliate it? It's like watching porn sometimes. You're like, oh, you know, that girl, she's 19 or 21 or whatever it is, and now she's got that for the rest of her life. He has that for the rest of his life for what, $30?
The internet's forever. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
$30 he probably got. Pissed himself. Showed his bitch tits, showed his fucking tattoos that are the white supremacist tattoos. I mean, I'm not saying anything that's trash talking. I'm not being negative, but it's like, that's what happened. That's what I saw.
Tainted, are you having fun over there?
Yep. I'm trying.
Were you a mod at the time when he was doing that dance, Danielle?
What's that?
I don't remember. I think so.
Oh, I'm never mind.
Who else did we talk to tonight that was a mod over there?
Huh?
Oh, who else was a mod over there? Lacey H was a mod over there, right?
Yeah, Lacey H, and then like all the girls that are still mods now.
Bill Lee was.
I'm trying to think if there's anyone that comes over to your guys' channel that was. I don't think so.
Ugh. That thing was so disgusting. I mean, did anybody think that was funny, or did somebody say, hey, listen, in a back chat, dude, you pissed yourself? I mean, did anybody's, like you hear about Elvis Presley, like nobody wanted to tell him no? Like, did anybody go and say, hey, listen, dude, your bitch tits are out. You pissed yourself. You can see your little dick. What are you doing? It's not worth $20.
He doesn't, he shuts people down really quick when they tell him no, so. That's why he's still got all those chicks over there that know exactly what happened and what he's done, but they co-sign his gaslighting. They know he has those tattoos. They all seen them.
I mean, let's take this. Here, Johnny Sloth, I just put it down below. You can play it if you want. Here's another thing. Let's take it to, forget the fact Doug has a dick the size of a fucking 3-month-old infant. Let's forget the fact that he pissed himself and then danced around and the dog sniffed his genitalia. I mean, that happens. Let's forget the fact that he has breasts. I don't even know what.
Hey, Jim. Do I don't have to play if I don't want to, right?
I mean, if you played it already, there's no difference. He doesn't own it. This is owned by. This is Lacey H's stuff. You played this earlier.
Oh, okay.
It's the same thing you've already played. We've already gone through this. There it is. Okay, go ahead and play it.
You got to play it.
Oh, okay, so here's Doug talking about he has $10,000 that he got on a Sunday at a bank. Fucking idiot. Here you go. I have it muted because a picture's worth 1,000 words. This is like 2 months after he finally got 10 grand. He wanted to fight somebody. Okay, so by the way, Danielle fucked this guy. So here's the.
I know, that's so disgusting, isn't it?
Oh, where did Danielle go? Oh, there she is.
You disappoint me, Danielle. So Lacey H, who's a hot piece of ass in her own right.
So that's the day he wanted to, Jimmy. That's the day he wanted to fight me, and that's the day he or you, and he got the money like a month later. Actually, after the 21st, when you actually get paid.
Right. So here, let me narrate this. I mean, what in the blue fuck is that? What in the blue fuck?
That's a one-bedroom apartment.
Is that? Yeah. I mean, if you should have a one in.
And that's the free version, Jim. If you look at the top right corner, that's the free version of StreamYard.
That's a dad bod that's low on testosterone.
I'm gonna throw up.
He needs his testosterone
Were you
shot.
modding here? Were you here at this for this point, Danielle? Did you see this live?
I
Or was
don't
this on
think
Lacey
I
H's
saw
show?
that live. I don't remember seeing that live.
This must
If
be
you would have
Lacey
seen
H's
it-
show or her content or something. I don't know, but
If you would have seen it, would you have still gone out with him?
I don't know.
he pissed himself. Look. Go ahead, Jim.
It's getting hot in here.
I don't.
We got dance for the dollars.
That's not just
Jim,
a
what are you doing? Are you
shout-out?
still there? It's gone. Anyway, yeah.
What happened to Jim? What happened to Jim?
I don't know.
No,
He was
I have a
disgusting. I'm
question for
disgusted.
Danielle. Danielle, is that true that he's with Crime and Justice now? True.
She's in
Seriously.
a whole other state, so I don't think so.
Okay. I don't think so either.
She
I
just
think he's
doesn't
confusing
ever
her.
like argue anything. Like she goes along with whatever he wants, and that's what he likes about her. Because
Arkansas, you can come back up, Arkansas.
And he does all of her back work, all the work for her. Him.
She
Finds
does all the work
research.
for him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why
Okay.
should
Yeah.
any of
I
these
didn't
people have
think they were
dudes on their
boyfriend and
show?
girlfriend.
It's like every one of these guys, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with having women involved, but it's like, why does every one of these guys have to dominate just a bunch of women? And like Jim and I, like, we don't agree on everything. We had Gay Robbie as a mod. We have other dudes on there. It's just not all women that we could talk down to. That's how
Have other dudes,
And you-
but then
hey, Mr.
he
X.
ends up getting mad because he's in competition with them. Like, look how he did with Jim. You know,
Mr. X, don't forget about you got the gay community over there too in your corner.
Yeah, of course we do. Yeah, gay guys and all this and that, and that's something that Doug makes fun of. If that's something he wants to make fun of, he can make fun of that. He said I lived in West Hollywood. Ooh, how original!
I love
West Hollywood's a lot better place to live than where he's at.
Sloth, I went ahead and got it set back up. I don't know what happened. Everybody froze here. But let's get back to the diagram here. I'd like to take us through this. It's only a 2-minute video. I would still like to kind of go through this, please.
I don't have it no more. It went with you.
No, it's down below. Check it out.
Viney sausage.
Jim, you're really into this. You're getting really gay today.
I can watch this 100 times. Okay, so look at this small shrimp prick. Let's start from the beginning.
Oh, be quiet.
There is no amount of fucking money.
You'd have to have a tweezer, a pair of tweezers to find it.
I mean, listen, we've got three women here and a gay dude. Every one of you guys are into penises. What is that? Why is it wet?
Well, because he pissed himself, duh. And
Or it
then
might be sweaty balls or clammy balls.
No,
He
not the
could have
way
just
that
been
it
really,
is.
He could have been really excited.
Hey, now we got four women up there, Mr. Jim.
Arkansas has a bigger penis. I mean, Arkansas.
Belvie says she has a bigger wiener. Belvie said she's got a big one.
All right, so this guys.
Hey, Danielle. Hey, let me ask a question real quick. Hey, Danielle, why did he make this video? Do you know why he made this video?
I don't know.
I know why.
Money.
Yeah, he was doing it for money because he thought he was being cute. You know how like I was jumping on the bed, being goofy or this or that, or I'd scrub the feet. This is his version of that. But I think he thinks he's sexy or something like that, or he thinks he's funny. But it's not funny.
Bringing sexy back.
He gets drunk.
The terrible part of this is we're only 2 minutes and 7 seconds into this. This goes on for like another 90 seconds, and it gets worse. I mean, listen, there's probably a lot of guys out there that have a dick like this. Now, most of them are under the 4th grade, but it happens, right? I mean, he should get a handicap parking sticker for this fucking cock. So here's the deal. We're going to continue here. This is fucking bullshit. Watch this.
Does it count that he may have been cold?
Thanks, Benny B.
Just asking
No.
for a friend.
That's nice of you, though. But
Yeah, if you're not into Danielle, you're gay. That's it.
Oh, can I just be gay for her?
Well, I'm just talking about like if you're a dude, like if you can't get aroused by her, then like you're gay. I mean that's not making fun of anybody. That's just a fact. That's it.
You're right about that, Mr. X.
Yeah. I mean, okay, that's it.
Johnny would know.
But Danielle, this is coming from a gay guy. Danielle, this is coming from a gay guy. You're very pretty, though, by the way.
Thank you.
I mean, yeah, and that sounds really harsh for me saying, but that's actually a compliment. Go ahead, Jim. His ass is gone.
What happened to him? Did he leave again?
I don't know. I'm about to go to sleep though. I got to take some medicine.
These people.
Yeah, I've been on here for 9. I've been on here for 9 hours. I'm ready to get off too, bro.
Yeah, don't do it because of me, but you
Oh no, I'm getting off here because I'm tired, and a lot of people's got to get up in 3.5 hours. Some people are telling me in the chat they got to get up in 3.5 hours. And tomorrow, guys, I am coming back on tomorrow. I don't know what time yet. I got to think about it. Thank you, everybody in the chat room that came over here tonight. I really appreciate it. If there's anybody else on the panel that wants to say something before I close out,
I just
go ahead.
wanted to come up and say I just thought you were doing a really good job.
Well, I appreciate that, Tanted and Tainted.
Thank you.
Sorry,
Thank you.
and I will get your name right.
All right, Johnny, I'm out of here. God bless you.
All right, God bless you, brother. When King Samoan first came on here, I used to call him like I'd said it's Samoan and wrong. And I finally got Danielle's name right finally, didn't I, Danny?
It's Danielle, but yeah.
I still get it wrong. I'm still getting it wrong.
You're good.
I'm still getting it wrong.
It's cute how you say it. I'm okay with it.
I like it when you say the names wrong.
Mhm. Johnny, I want to tell you, you have got the sweetest. I wrote it in chat earlier, but you got the most kind heart, and you make me want to be a better person just hanging around with you. You are really, really a kind-hearted, thoughtful man, and I really appreciate you very much for kind of giving us a little bit of a balance in this crazy YouTube streets.
Well, this is the first time I had all girls on my panel. Let's get it, girls. Let's get it, girls. Let's get it, girls. But anyway, Toe Jim coming in. Toe Jim, thank you for coming in at $20 super sticker. Thanks. I appreciate you, Toe Jim. You are the man of the night, and thank you so much. Arkansas, do you got anything to say?
You should have had Lucy Goosey up here so it would be all women. Whatever her name is, I forgot her name.
Who Looky Lou?
No, I meant Miss Fabulous, my bad.
Oh, Miss Fabulous is here. Miss Fabulous is here.
This is the only channel.
Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Okay. Sorry. There she is. There's Miss Fabulous. Miss Fabulous. How you doing, girls? You bitches just woke me up. What's wrong with you, girls? You just woke my ass up, motherfucker.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. Feisty tonight. Okay.
I'm going mental ill on you bitches. I'm just
You
kidding.
must be a Leo. You don't wake up
Probably
a
ride
Leo.
with you.
No.
What'd you say, Danielle?
I said she must be a Leo. You do not wake up a Leo.
Yeah, she's a Leo.
Hey, Danielle, when is your birthday again, Danielle?
August 9th,
August 9th.
1986.
And what is Gemini's?
June 11th.
June 11th for Gemini. Because what I'm doing over here, every day, whoever's birthday it is, we're going to do like we did for Miss Blue Diamond. We're going to throw birthdays, a birthday the day. And hey, you know what? I got some exciting news too. I'm about to describe. I'm about to name my tomorrow. Which I hope everybody comes and joins us again tomorrow. I'm going to announce who my subscriber of the month is over here pretty soon, and there's going to be 2 people that's going to be subscriber of the month. And
well, how do you determine that, Johnny? Like, what are the like the qualifications? That way, people would know.
Give him
one looking out for the host, taking up for each other, and making sure they're doing the job. Like tonight, I just like for an example, Nance stuck up for me the other night, and told everybody about the what happened, but everything got resolved, and so Nance just got her blue wrench tonight.
Oh,
so let's just say if Arkansas. She's been here modding for me, and you've been here too, Danielle. It's going to be a hard pick. I'm going to put everybody's names in a hat, and then I'm going to have PZ draw 2 names, and that's who's going to win. That's who's going to win it. Okay. And and everybody that's coming over here just follows my rules. It's real simple. Is that I try not to be harsh on people. And because that's not me, Danielle, that's not me. And Arkansas knows it. Snooks knows it. And everybody else in the chat room knows it, that I'm a soft person and I'm a sweet person. And I try to be sweet every day. And
you are,
like I said, my channel is to come over here after you guys had a bad day. You guys want to come over here and relax. You guys get tired of all the drama in the streets over there on YouTube. You guys can come over here and just relax, man, and don't be you. Don't be coming into the chat room somebody that you're not. Just be yourself. The first day I started doing streaming, Danielle, I wasn't like the way I'm talking now. I was going,
oh, I know. You've gotten like so comfortable. I could tell like your personality is really starting to shine through. I love it.
And my boys ain't even here tonight. My boys aren't even here tonight. I had Arkansas, so I had to go get something to eat. So I had Arkansas come up here and stayed on my chat. And Arkansas, I got something. I'm gonna do something special for you, Arkansas, for doing that for me.
Oh, I'm good. I just sucked at it really bad.
Where's Ruben?
Ruben's not feeling well. He's got a headache, and he doesn't want to come up on the panel right now.
I get migraines too, so I totally
trust me. He is close by us. He's here in spirits, and trust me, he knows what's going on here. Trust me and believe that.
Tell him my child support better be in the mail. No.
And King Samoan had a little issue with one of his tenants, and because a pipe busted and it froze everything else in the house. So he had freezing pipes tonight.
Oh wow!
How cold is it down there?
And his aunt passed away too.
Oh.
How cold is it down there?
Where
you're at?
Oh, where I'm at? In California?
Mm-hmm. She said down there.
It's 70 degrees.
Right now?
No, it's 48. It was 70 degrees earlier, but now it's 48.
Damn, it makes
that was a nice day today.
It's 20 in Oklahoma.
Ew.
How hot? How warm is it where you're at, Danielle?
Today was a nice day. Like I didn't need a sweatshirt or anything during the daytime. It was sunny and.
Hey, Denny, where are you at again?
I'm in the Antelope Valley.
The Antelope Valley, yeah. You're close. You're closer than anybody that we know.
Mm-hmm.
We're probably going to have to do lunch one day.
Yeah, I'm right. Like a couple freeway changes, and I'm right there. So.
Long Beach.
Mm-hmm. I've only been to Long Beach one time. I went to Gay Pride, like I want to say back in 2007. It was like right before I got pregnant with my son.
Yeah, gay Long Beach always has the best gay prides.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's right here by the ocean. We're right here by the ocean.
There was like all these drag queens wearing like all this like glitter, sparkly makeup with like these beautiful wigs, and like there was like people on stilts. Like it was awesome. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, hey, I'm hopping down, guys.
Okay,
Thank you, Johnny.
No
Thank
problem,
you for letting
Suge.
me come up, Johnny. Thanks, girls. Bye, Danny.
Thank
Bye,
you, Johnny.
Arkansas. Bye, Tainted. Bye.
Bye.
See you later. Bye, babies. Bye,
Bye,
Bye.
Johnny. Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
Sorry for running everybody off.
Remove. Remove.
Bye.
Bye. Get out of here. Bye. Okay. That's 2 down, 3 to go. Where does she go? Arkansas. Where did Arkansas go? We're the only. Where did she go?
I don't know. Into the ether.
I'm gonna have to call her.
Danielle, you look so pretty tonight. Tell her for me.
That was from PZ. He said you look very pretty tonight.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I've been working all day too. I'm tired.
You're tired? Me too, girl. I'm tired too. Well, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a good night. Thank you for coming in for joining my show tonight. And what do you do for work?
Want to talk to me, Johnny?
Oh yeah. But I don't want to put it out there. I just want to say, I don't know if you were paying attention what you were doing on the other night, and I'm not trying to put you out there, but you kind of doxed somebody.
You know what, Johnny?
I'm
I'm so sorry. You know what? I went back and I retracted that message like after the live chat showed back up, because I actually, that's funny that you say that, because like I was hoping that like nobody would notice and I could just kind of like get rid of it, you know, but the live chat was gone for a while. So, but when it came back up, I did go back in and delete that, because I was doing like some like self-reflecting, and I was like, you know, even though like they've done it to me and like, you know, whatever, I probably shouldn't do that, just because like that's, you know, my own integrity and whatever. And I started feeling like I should they would be hypocritical of me to like do something like that and then be mad if somebody does it to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm better than that. So I actually retracted that. Like that's not there anymore.
What kind of work do you do?
I do a couple of things. I have 2 jobs. I work for a family business, and then I also I do behavioral therapy type stuff with kids with special needs. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I like that. Cool. And you know, me and you're good. I don't have no problem with you. And
yeah, I'm really sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good. Benny B says, "Damn, Danny Elliott is smoking hot tonight." You got people in the chat room.
I'm very proud of you two. You two handled that situation like Jim should.
He said he's very proud of us how we handled it. The issue that we just brought up a while ago. We handled it like we didn't say you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, no, you're right, because I shouldn't have done that. Especially like I shouldn't have brought that to your chat. Like you don't deserve, you know, like heat for something. You know what I mean? For me doing that, like I really do apologize for that, and I did take care of it already, like before you even said anything. So, like it's not there anymore.
Okay. No problem. And I just want to say I'm like pooped. I'm tired. I've been up since 8 o'clock this morning. And I hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day tomorrow. I hope you have
my son doesn't have school tomorrow, so I get to sleep in.
Okay. And another thing I want to share with you, Danielle, if I come up on my panel anytime, anywhere, you're more than welcome to come up on my panel. Because I really do care about you, you know, and
yeah, same goes to you. You can always come on mine too.
You know, I just wish we can, me and you can start working. How many more hours do you need?
Like 500. I'm almost.
You need 500 hours. You got the subscribers already?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was at 30. I was at like 3,200 the other day, and now I'm at like 3,459 or something like that.
Okay. Do you have a playlist?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Would you like to tell us what that playlist is so we can go watch your video so we can get your 500 hours at what time? And listen,
yeah, on my channel, I just made a playlist that says all videos in chronological order.
You know, if you play your videos and you put one of them up, like you just play your videos, keep on playing your videos, you'll get your watch hour times.
Mm-hmm.
And if we play them also, so what is your name? Is it your channel? We just go to your channel and we can find your playlist there. How do we find your playlist?
Yeah, it's just if you search Danielle Illuminati, you'll be able to go to my channel and find it.
Okay, listen, everybody. We need to get over. This is your homework for tomorrow or for tonight or tomorrow, whenever. When you go to bed, turn on your YouTube in the background. Play her channel. Her what's it called again? Her playlist. Play her playlist so we can get her watch hours time. And I guess after my show tomorrow, Danielle, if you want to, or you can come on before me, it doesn't matter. Or you can come on, you can do the after. You can have an after show tomorrow, and get everybody to get over there. So gives everybody. There's only 68 people here tonight, but I'm getting up to almost 200 now, and we can send all those people over there tomorrow to you. And since you're going to be off tomorrow, we'll do 2 shows tomorrow. We'll do one before I come on, or do one before, or I'll come on after you, or it doesn't matter. We can just work it out so we don't bump heads. You know what I mean? Or we can come on at the same time. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? But I like to help you out, like, because you came over here and you helped me out and did my birth chart, Osme, and you were right on point. Everything that you said about my birth chart, you were fucking cool. Right on point.
Happy.
Yeah, you're right on point. And I really do. I really like when I say I really do like you a lot. I mean that. I mean that.
I like you a lot too, and I care about you. Good. You have a very sweet soul and stuff, and like I think that even earlier, like when Tainted came up here, she's really sweet and like very even tempered and stuff too. And I was like, I'm glad that she came back after she got booted the first time, because I was like, I feel like you two would get along really good too. Like I like people that are just like self-aware and calm and like want to be the best people that they could be and stuff,
Right. Grateful Nomad, what are you doing over here? How you doing tonight, Grateful Nomad? And Stage Tech 2, nice to see you. Toe Jam, nice to see you still here. Yeah, I think who is Marissa? Do you know Marissa Daniele?
I like
Marissa. She's got a channel or something.
I don't know if she goes on her own channel. I think she just goes on Belle V's channel.
Oh, okay. Bill V was over here today too. Earlier today, she was over here today in my chat room, and she acted really good. She said she likes the way I laugh. She said I like the way because I talk too loud in the microphone. What? I can't hear no music, man. I can't hear no music. But
tell Danielle I just subscribed her, and that last playlist she has a lot of hours in it. Play that last playlist.
Yeah, the last playlist. You have a lot of hours on that one, so he's gonna play that one. He also subscribed to you too.
Cool, thank you.
She said thank you. All right, Danielle, I'm gonna get you out of here. Good night. I love you, girl. You have a good night, and don't let the bed bugs bite.
Hey, tell her riding Chevys. Riding Chevys. Tell her that.
She's out of here. Anyway, guys, thank you for coming to watch Johnny's Yarbrough Show, aka Gay Sloth, and fabulous loves everybody. Grateful Nomad, thank you so much for coming over here tonight. Toe Jam, cheers to you, Toe Jam. Tony 801, thank you for showing up here. Benny B, thank you for showing up. Original Irish Rose, good night. A-Bomb, good night. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. God bless. And tomorrow we are doing the cooking show tomorrow. Good night. Love you.